thing. Hopefully, I transfer it here. Oh, that's incredible. Wait, does it capture like a game now? Amazing. Hey, Young! That's amazing. I love this. Why didn't no one tell me about this before? This is one of those things that, like, people should make recommendations that you definitely need to have this software. Oh my god! Yo. How you doing, Josh? What's up? Alright, let's see. Okay. Gotta turn down the game. Feels a little on the loud end. Thank you, Young. You too. You too. Alright. So should we do a bit of a recap of where we last left things off? Yesterday was our very first day of Fallout New Vegas. We dove into the wasteland, trying to find our way as someone who got shot in the head, doesn't know who shot them and left them for dead. Their package stolen, them being a courier to deliver something to, I think, the strip. It got intercepted and stolen. Turns out the package was actually multiple parts to be delivered to one person in particular. We were carrying one of the parts and we were the only one that was intercepted. Like, it was like 6 out of 7 and we were the only one to be intercepted. And it's possible that the person behind all of this, whether it was the hit or the packages and the weird stuff that we're going through, was the robot Victor that we encountered in Good Springs, who is very suspicious and has this cowboy-like personality slash face. So I think right now we're at the town over Prim, and it was hostage to a bunch of convicts, which we liberated with nothing but our fists, of course, and dynamite sticks. Definitely dynamite sticks. So we're doing a playthrough of just a melee build and any other tools at our disposal. And we also started like learning some of the minigame in Fallout New Vegas, which is Caravan. So what I did yesterday, because I enjoyed Caravan but didn't want to be bad at it, was I watched a video on how to be good at Caravan, just so I can understand the rules. So I literally simply put the rules, you might not see this because I'm using a very light pen, on a notebook. So I can sit here next to me so that I can like freaking refer to this and start absolutely destroying everyone in Caravan. Though I still need to watch the video that goes into like optimal deck building, you know, what are the good builds, what cards do you want in your deck, and you know, just like some tips of like playing the game and the kind of choices that you make, some like example games. So I will probably get around to that, but we'll do by learning today. That being said, let's dive back into the wasteland with our character Rhea Ripley and see how things are doing today. I don't think this is the right version of the game. Maybe we did run it through NVSE because I couldn't find a load file there. That would be pretty bad, wouldn't it? If I just lost all my saves. Nah. That wouldn't happen. Is it an achievement for winning a bunch of Caravan games? Hopefully we nail it. I had a hard time sleeping, so randomly check Twitch. Hope you're having fun. I am having fun with the game. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright. We lost nothing. Mario was the one who recommended it to you? Alright, we'll have to definitely thank Mario on the recommendation.
Move along, please.
Why is everyone with their guns out? So anyways, we ended up at this casino in Prim. And this is where we kind of got a bit of like backstory on like who potentially may have shot us. But we're also to recruit a deputy for town because this town is missing a deputy and I'm not about to do the job. And my options are either find someone who might impose martial law on the town or like find someone else that's fitting. But let me talk to Deputy Beagle again.
For our next sheriff?
You know, Beagle implies dog and dog implies loyal and I get none of those vibes from this guy. Just straight up cowardice. How you doing, cellmate? What's up? Can you tell me about the man in checker suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was
You're what now?
Repconn, gathering information on some of the powder gangers when some great cons arrived with your friend in the city.
You were what now?
They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novac to meet a contact there.
Okay. I need to ask a very vital question. Does this game require me to take notes? Because I feel like everything should be like updated in my quests, but sometimes it isn't. Do I need to be taking notes? The Powerpuff Girls, clearly.
Any luck finding a
Kira's.
suitable candidate for our next sheriff?
Well, I'm still looking.
I do thank you so kindly. Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these
I'll be
good
fine.
people until
Okay.
someone finds us
Hi,
a new
Erica.
one.
Happy Tuesday. Well, let me see what tips they gave me about finding a new sheriff. Prim, deputy. Because they gave us some tips yesterday. I know it was either the NCR, people outside of town. Or it was someone else. Okay, after exiting the hotel, you can talk to Deputy Beagle, or if Beagle died. Oh, no, we didn't kill him. To Johnson Nash in order to advance the quest. Either will ask you to find a new town sheriff for Prim. The NCR. Huh. So apparently either we're to hire someone who is formerly a convict,
All right.
or we're to hire NCR.
Hey there.
Here. Does the Pip-Boy have a notes section? Let's see. Find the man who tried to kill you. My kind of town. He suggested an ex-sheriff at NCRF, and the NCR as potential candidates. Okay. I guess I just don't know. Let's make this quest active for now. The entire town was taken over by powder gangers until like 5 minutes ago. It's gonna take a bit more when they are on. True. Maybe you're right about that, Vorpal. You took a nap early, so I'm up at ungodly hours for what it's been. Oh, Kitty, I feel you there. Stuff happened, so plans are different today. Wait, so you're not doing the move? How's the game when it started working? Very fun, Kitty. Definitely enjoying it. It's a happy Tuesday. I'm going to women's hockey tonight with some friends. Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope you have a great time, Erica. Is it ice hockey or just regular, like, is it like street hockey? Do I have a real life Hit-Boy? No. Should I have a real life Hit-Boy? I told all of you that I had some like Fallout merchandise that my brother kind of collected over the years. I don't know if I think I gave him the lunchbox and the Pip-Boy and stuff, but maybe I still have it and I haven't. Ice hockey. Okay, cool. A dude in prison where the powder hangers live, the gangers. This is not the prison then? This is where they just hold up? What was I reading? Oh, I was reading my phone. That makes sense though. It kind of did seem like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I hope some things get sorted soon so you can figure it all out. Hope things go well. I hope your mom feels a lot better. Hello? Oh. Express delivery order 4 out of 6. What happened to this fella? It's basically a Pip-Boy. Sure, we can call it that. So, let's play some music. Let's get things going for today, but first I need to figure out where we're headed. I could go talk to the NCR, but I don't know where the correctional facility even is. Let's take a look at our Pip-Boy. What can our Pip-Boy tell us? Outpost, drive-in, Nipton. Oh, that's a correctional facility. Ah, well, I can definitely... Vilified, yes. Let's go beat up some powder gangers, Powerpuff Girls. Or what were the boys in Powerpuff Girls? What were they called? Chronic pains. It's gonna be something to deal with until we can settle down, relax, for a considerable amount of time. It's understandable. Rowdy Rough, yes, okay. We're gonna go beat up the Rowdy Rough boys. That's it.
What is it?
Ma'am?
Ma'am? I completely missed it altogether. Prim is in dire of some real law, and you're just standing around here. Nah.
Ma'am.
Let's go talk to the person in the correctional facility first. Ma'am. Just the way they say that. I just wish I could run in this game. You know what's gonna make us feel like we can run? Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I do like the full screening. Amazing. Ba-bow, 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 ba-bow. That is running? But it doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm going so slow. Is the music audible enough, by the way? It's power walking. I know, I feel like it is. I mean, maybe in the wasteland we really need to conserve our energy. It's like Arrakis, and we're in our still suits, and we need to make sure that every drop of water counts. Might as well be the same because, you know, water is hard to come by here. I hear there's a mod for sprinting. Maybe that's something we should invest in. I need better weapons, chat. That's what we need to do today. We need to focus today on better fist weapons. I am more than happy to take any recommendations. How are you, Alice? Happy Tuesday. Luna is free if you have Prime. What is Amazon Luna? I have no idea what that is, Funk. As you gain levels? Okay. Ooh, I love that I can find jalapenos in the wild. That makes me happy. It's like a cloud console, like GeForce. Okay, I gotcha. Sometime soon, I'ma rip it off their cold body. Certainly. I don't think, from what I gather from the things I've been putting stats into is that it doesn't help to have like a melee weapon like sledgehammers and Qs and stuff, so I feel like it just kind of comes with fist weapons. A subway. I hope it helps out a lot, Alice. Want to set the world on fire. Wait, what if I do want to set the world on fire? What kind of subway is the choice? The go-to? Oh. Right? They don't like me here. I didn't write this song, unfortunately. You might be right about that. Let's just kill the music here while we deal with... Never mind. Music went away. What are you having, Shane? How am I gonna break into a correctional facility? Italian meats. I mean, Italian sub is goated. Protein pancakes and strawberries. Yeah. That's awesome. Good choice. Well, I hear don't go to DLCs because they will literally obliterate me right now because I'm very underleveled. Usually I need a break in, Cucumber. I wouldn't say I'm normal. Breaking in is what we have on the agenda today. Put me in prison. I'm a bad person. I punch a bunch of people to death. You all hate me. Why are you trying to kill me? I mean, that's why, but... Maybe we can just walk in through here. Oh! Oh! Is it sewers? There's sewers? Why are you laughing? Oh. It was my alert. That was... How many people are there? Oh my god. Alright. We aren't dying, but, there's a lot of people trying to pop me. Gotta get my trusty jalapeno on the way out. Okay, okay, I get the message. I am undesirable. Unwanted. I got it. Jeez, I got the memo. Hey, Bruez. Oh! This person didn't get the memo, though. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. You wanna go? You wanna go? Where'd he go? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna lure this guy behind a rock. Can they parry? The dog. Big iron on his hip. I don't think this is gonna work out. This doesn't look like it's gonna work out. This is your playlist, yes. My left arm is crippled. Why won't they let me go? This did not go well. I'm a brawler build. I don't think guns are gonna do much for me. You just get a staggered block. My fists do go hard. I just need to find my a plan of approach here. How am I going to do this? Are you using Tale of Two Wastelands DLC? No. As far as I know, that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, right? Like, makes them into one game. I made a high luck, high strength idiot with melee and grenades. It was fun. Yeah, well, that's definitely what I need. Grenades, dynamite, all these resources to make this possible. We'll get there. We're just not quite there yet. They did. They really did put a lot of bullets in me. So I'm durable. Which is awesome. Well, until I can find materials to craft grenades, or I find a cache of grenades, I just have to make do with my fists. Last time someone told me to put something in my body, Josh, I got drunk and addicted, and that was not a very good experience. Not listening to I'm not putting vodka or scotch in my system again. We learned our lesson the hard way. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron. Alright, what we got here? What do we have here? I mean, do guns work even though I'm a melee build? And go give him a nasty surprise. Oh, God. Never mind, they found me first. Why are there so many? Hey! Switch fists. Switch fists. It's the rowdy rough boys. Hey! You! Stop! Takes you forever to reload, huh? That's a you problem. Fist of steel right here. Why is he stuck? Is he tripping over this dude? Has to be. Alright, 2 down. We can't take more things that will add weight to us. Dynamite is good though. I'm gonna have to take the risk with dynamite. At least that's helpful. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Bye, take care. See you later, have a nice sleep. He was picking up the weapon the guy dropped. Ha. What a loser. Okay. I got dynamite. Oh. 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 Yeah, I never know when I'm gonna need it. Oh. Dodging. Strafing. Weaving. Woven? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. He has a big iron on his hip. Not for long. Yo, DOS. Take that. and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This might take a minute. It's okay. Whoa! Hello. You too, friend? Jeez. You have a freaking shotgun and you're only doing so little damage. And he's out. You're next, Dawes. Critical strike on Dawes. That's right. Oh, crap. Who are you? He's fighting me with a stick. Alright, I have an idea. This might be a little too close for comfort. I do like your hat, sir. I would like it. Die! Just die already. God dang it. Alright, we gotta eat. We gotta eat. Squirrel on a stick. What are we searching? Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, I got a key. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Ball cap. Rounds. Oh, I see the guy shooting at me. He's just gonna have to wait his turn. Ah! Ooh, it's my... I don't think I found beer before. I really want his helmet, but it weighs too much. Pull Q! Okay. If I have the key to the visitor center, I should be able to just waltz in. Oh! Hey. Whoa! Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Throw a nade. Throw a dynamite. Boom! And we're out.
Had enough.
Ah! Why is he so strong? Dude, it's coming at me so fast. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Never mind. Dynamite time is still very necessary. Boom. Not looking for good for these fellas. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Right in the face. Gotcha. 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 I think there's someone else here.
You like that?
No, I don't. I like winning though. Dude, it just freaks me out that they're just staring at me. And they're blinking as they lay there. And I punch them in the face. I don't know why I can't punch him to death. Whoa! Is this guy glitching? He glitching. Oh, he be glitching. Oh, he's a ghost. Got him. Ah! Stay down, sir. Going in and out of the building? I wonder why he was going in and out of the building that often. Oh my god. They all have dynamite on them. That's awesome. Probably gonna need that. You know what? Everyone says, pick up the stuff, Ash. You can just toss it. You can just sell it later. I'm just gonna toss the stuff now, okay? There's too many things I have in my inventory. Alright? Like, maybe they'll come in handy, but like... I don't know. I'm gonna toss all these plain outfits. Drop. Drop. There we go. Gang guard armor? Sure, I can pick up a lot here. Goodbye. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Fast travel, but I need to still search these guys. I want one of these trooper helms. I'm definitely taking the dynamite. Okay. Maybe the whiskey will sell for something. I can't tell how many people are here. It's just a big pile of people. Have I searched every one of them? I don't know.
I'll find you.
Okay, wait. Found dog meat. Duct tape. Not a fan of inventory management? I don't mind inventory management. Do you know there's a game that's all about inventory management, Selma? I think it's called Backpack. I don't mind it, but I don't like the fact that, like, you can pick up a few items and get really over-encumbered. And my character can carry a lot. Oh, really? You can grab? Oh, right. They did say you can grab and inspect items. I just didn't think you could do the same for bodies. Huh. Well, that's handy. Alright, let's eat a snack. Am I addicted to something now? I don't think I am. Unless I accidentally took some alcohol. I shouldn't be addicted. Where are you going, pal? Not gonna know what hit him. Wait. Aren't you the guy we need? Hey, can we talk this out? Oh, never mind.
Can't hide from me forever.
Dude, did he face into a wall? I did punch him. People don't tend to like that. No kidding. I thought he was not a friendly. He's a ghost. Well, this guy needs to die. He's not a friend. This is just cracking me up. Oh! He can't make up his mind. Sir, what do you want? My weapon is broken? That's not good. No one told me my weapon was gonna break. I haven't even found another fist weapon. Maybe, but he's not. It's okay. He's not the friend. He's not the friend that we want. Where'd he go? Why are you so broken, buddy? Maybe we can just bomb him. I had enough of this guy. Hey, V. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, boxing tape is done for. Got him. Yay! Level 4! Where should I put points into? Because I've been putting them into unarmed and speech and science. Hey, Koi. Oh yeah, right. Explosives might not be a bad idea. Might be very valuable with us using it as a part of our build. Yeah, I've been suffering with lockpicking not being quite there. Alright, cool. Oh, so now we're gonna take a bit of Black Widow, a bit of Cherchez la Femme. Alright. Now we have both the perks. What am I addicted to? I must have something for the addiction. I know I picked up something for the addiction. What helps with the addiction? I know I definitely got something that's supposed to help me with the addiction. Whiskey? No! Trees! That doesn't help at all! Take more whiskey. Fixer. Ah. Ooh. I'm just a little woozy. We'll be fine. Okay. If I put the weapon away, you think it'll be okay? Just in case, we'll save over the file. Not over. Another file. Yeah, do you remember the drive-bys I had, Koi? Like, on my horse? Betty Lou in Red Dead Redemption? And then I just went, pah! Threw a dynamite stick at the unsuspecting enemies and just kept driving by. That stuff was dynamite. Where did this guy phase? What?
Like that?
Buddy, how do we just talk? Well, I might have to kill him. I guess I can't convince him any other way, right? But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch you. Yeah, you can find dynamite sticks, Jersey. Did I hydrate? I've been drinking. I think I'm hydrating enough. Well, he just ain't gonna be our sheriff then. Whoa! I guess incompetency wins. Oh, Desperado cowboy hat. I already have one of those. Oh, I didn't mean to take the gun. But it seems... Are we sure... Are we sure that the stats work the way we think they do? Hold on. Hold up. So you know I'm going unarmed? Without weapon. Or weapons designed for hand-to-hand combat. Like brass knuckles, power fist. That bat did a lot of damage though. That bat did more damage than my fists do. Well, I can take stuff from them. It's not like they don't hate me anyways. Yep, martial law it is. They're gonna be terrible, but... Noodles. Oh, I've already taken too much. I didn't mean to take the pistol. Not worth, really. There's a terminal here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is definitely how it's working. Okay, let's do our first hacking of the day. Check all cords. Primary source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. Aw. Are we still encumbered? I thought I dropped things. There we go. Eat the dog meat. We're good now. We're good now. Tape is super low condition, and if it's weapons, you have a more of a knockdown than a damage. Yeah, I've been hoping that we actually come across something that's actually worth it. But it hasn't happened yet. Alright, we've committed to this. I don't think going in here is gonna help with anything other than piss bunch of people off. I need a nap. That's what I need. I'm all cranky from not sleeping. The fixer's worn off. Alright, time to get out of combat and fast traveling. It's great watching them all crumble for like 5 minutes we were slugging away. If only we could find a better weapon. Everything would be okay. Good Springs. Good Springs. Where I'm liked. I can take a nap there. Right? I remember Easy Pete had a spare bed. He didn't seem to mind. Better and better loot. I hope we do, because we're not getting that dopamine yet. Sleep for 7 hours. That'll be good. Okay. We are ready. We are in good shape. Do I need to do anything here? Maybe I can sell things to the general store. Sure, let's do that. Let's see if he's got any money for us. Hey, buddy.
You looking to buy some supplies?
He has 170 caps. I'm sure we can sell him something. Weapons. Let's sell him this pistol. And this single shotgun. And these spears. I might have just given him stuff for free. Yes. Let's give him shotgun. Okay, accept. What else can we sell him in the meantime? What has a lot of weight? I really want to start crafting so I can do stuff with all this stuff. I just have things that weigh a lot and no usage for them. Take the coffee mug. I don't want the coffee mug. You can have it. Maybe he'll buy some of my apparel. I have 2 trooper helms. One's in worse condition than the other. Okay. Take that one. Ba, ba, ba. Ball cap with no glasses. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
You'd be quite loot starved if you play unarmed. You think so?
Take it easy now.
You think I'll actually suffer in this game? Just being unarmed? Hey, Arkani, how are you? Hi, Gorka. You slept 12 hours? What the heck, body? Your body needed it. Clearly. Alright, the closest was Prim. Let's go to Prim. I will suffer. At least for a lot of the early game. Well, I do hope it gets better. We'll make do. Hi, Lucky. Might check the shops for blade fists or spiked knuckles and stuff. I haven't really found many shops. Maybe I just gotta go to town. Like, maybe I just gotta go places where I could buy things. I need to maybe check out who is at this casino that could potentially sell me something, but I'm just on this sheriff quest right now. Yeah, I'm waiting for the payoff.
What is it? Ma'am?
Ma'am? These numbskulls.
Yeah.
Well, Lieutenant Hayes, it looks like it's your lucky day. We're in need of a sheriff and dire need of law.
Great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder
I took
gangers.
care of most of the powder
We don't have the guns
gangers.
or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as
Dude,
well.
he's still incompetent even when I'm offering him the job. What do you need to take over protecting a town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us any additional support yet? Roger.
I haven't been able to, like, crafting hasn't really opened up to me in that sense. I found a crafting table, but I lack a lot of resources. Let's check this place out here. Maybe they'll have something for me. I haven't had a chance to talk to everyone in there. I kind of just went on the sheriff quest line immediately. Are we finally doing it? We're finally doing it, Joss. Have you decided if you were going to play Fallout 1 or 2? What was the fix? Apparently my AMD graphics are really messing up. Like, it was like some GPU errors. Probably with the full screening and a whole bunch of nonsense. But who knows at this point? It could have been anything.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and
Oh, it's a museum. Reprogram Slim to serve as... Reprogram Slim to serve as Prim's sheriff using the 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. Who are you? Oh, what if we make them sheriff?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Yee, I like his energy. Or Vicky
Where have
Vance.
you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was.
Oh, so
Prim
like,
Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
oh my god, what are they called? Tell me the whole story of Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years.
Yippee-ki-yay!
First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, okay,
robbed
Bonnie
their
and Clyde,
first
that's what I
bank.
was thinking of.
So who was copying who? Now, true.
Ooh,
Vicky
Bonnie and Clyde are
Vance didn't exactly cut
copycats.
a wide swath of
That
murder and bank robbery
is
across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did.
quite the
It was
statement.
more like a narrow swath of shoplifting,
Very
check
audacious.
cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just
Oh, that's
over
it.
yonder. And there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Oh, dang. Okay. Tell me about them again. Love that storytelling, by the way.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
Howdy, goofball. What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less
Hey,
impressive
but-
casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you.
I
Rumor
cleared
is
it
the
out.
dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day.
How old are you, Prim Slim? It's already fallen apart. What's this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination.
And he puns too. He's programmed to pun and yeehaw. This is gonna make the best sheriff ever.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization.
This can't.
Authorization found. Yeah!
This can't go badly, right? This won't go badly, right?
Happy trails, partner.
He isn't gonna start shooting everyone up, right? Ah, he got them cowboy boots. Oh, he perfect. He's so good. Look at him go. He got the hat. He got them boots. He got that storytelling and gumption. He'll make a fine sheriff. Yeah, well, Cannon give me their best yeehaw. There was a movie about that, about a cop that was a robot. What was it called? I don't know. I think he went to his office. He just went off. Was a good choice. I think it was so much better than freaking Lieutenant. What's his face?
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your
Oh,
acquaintance.
you're Johnny
My
Nash's
husband and I are Prim long-timers.
partner.
He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
I don't think that's it. It's not Robocop. No way. There's no way it's called Robocop. What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it
That doesn't
sounds.
sound appetizing at all.
The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue.
Imagine in
It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood. 'Cause that'll kill you dead.
oh my god. Like, okay, so basically in a post-apocalyptic world, you don't have spicy food, you have venomous food. And that's like the new wave of, can you handle this much venom? Not the high five bears. I've never chosen anybody else as sheriff. Every playthrough I choose him. Aw, I'm glad that we found him. I'd like some of that Red Scorp Venom casserole.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
Hey, Addis. A disgruntled, never mind. It's a disgruntled Texan.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh?
The new hot
Come
chip
back when you
craze.
do.
Extra venom.
Yeah, bye.
Whoa! How did she go from like, yeah, you give me those red scorpion venom things to, yeah, bye.
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
Whoa, what's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm. But the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand.
I'm just a beagle now. Why is everyone moving out though?
Hey there.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Okay. I want to ask you more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
No.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Howdy.
Wait. No, wait.
Hey
Hold
there,
on.
youngster.
Hold tight. We're gonna get information on the man that shot
A
me.
beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your
I guess
best
they're no
source of
longer holed up
information
in
on that
here. Makes
subject.
sense. I have some questions about your robot.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
I mean, he's in charge now. Where'd it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work.
Oh, maybe
but
it's
that
not the
ain't
right
gonna
robot. What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. Are you welcome to try?
I just-
It's yours
I
if you can
figured
get
it out.
working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novac and be
I
done
figured
with
it out.
that thing.
Hideo Kojima stole the story for this game, from this game to write Death Stranding. Edie, my love. We're definitely doing that quest.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Different, better robot?
Hey there.
I want her overalls.
Hey there. Howdy.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Okay. This is clearly just Death Stranding. We're just a glorified mailman. The Wild West. But like, who runs this casino? And the bar? Huh. But what if I want to gamble? I want to play some Caravan. Isn't this a casino? It's a museum. But, hello? The ultimate waifu? Alright. We'll eventually find her, I promise. Jersey. These mannequins display replicas of some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned the gangster would dress. Oh, so we could dress them up. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun. So as long as his aim was exact and then he was starting off with a full clip or even more, he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. I like that he never fired the gun. But it's infamous. He could have maybe killed 50 guys had he fired it. Isn't that cool? Wait, why aren't you in your office, buddy? You're just protecting
Always
town?
Good to see you, partner. Anything I can help you with?
Do you know the Vance gun's missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
The display case is empty. Gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
We made the right choice, right?
Happy trails, partner.
I need more science to be able to figure out what the heck happened to him. Oh, apparently they haven't bothered to bury these people. Yeah, me too. He's steadfast. He believes in protecting this town. He believes in the law. What could go wrong? How do I find out where the hell everyone holed up now? Like, okay. He's a dead shot.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
Beagle, I need more information.
I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novac. There are a lot of dangerous things out.
Okay, Novac. Gotcha. Where's the robot? I gotta figure out all these things. Are there no shops in the area? No one gonna sell me anything? Are you shopkeepers?
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
She's just a cook.
Bye.
My. Okay, we'll take a look at our quest line here in a second. On the counter? We can just interact with the counter? I missed it. Oh, that's the robot that's messed up? Oh. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It's well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. There's very little in the way of serious damage. Examine electronics. Science. A few of the primary electronic systems seem to be fully functioning, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, and secondary systems should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Science 55 or higher required. I don't have that kind of science. Okay, I need more science. Bye, goofball. See you later. It's fun. I'm having a good time. I guess we can go down this road and see what happens. Time for some music. You can try repair too? I don't think my repair skills are high enough. Why is my music not playing? Press a button, they say. It'll work, they say. And she kissed me. 1 cent. Ain't that a kick in the head? Is it a different stat? I still don't think I have stats for this stuff. My repair is still 15. It's pretty low. Everything is kind of popped into science, speech, explosives, and unarmed right now. Is this where we're headed? That's the Mojave outpost. That's Nipton. Let's see, what quest were we gonna do? Bring Edie to the Gibson scrapyard. I need to take it there? Head to Novac through Nipton. Ask around. I guess we're going to Nipton then. Wherever that may be. I think we're heading there. Oh no, fine. You're fine, Coda. The reason that happened is mainly because of how I was streaming yesterday. It was supposed to work, but I learned a lot of things about how I've been recently streaming that makes it not viable. So we're not streaming to YouTube today. I'll just upload a VOD later, and I've also fixed the Twitch side of things. Oh, this place is radiated. So we should be fine now. But I also will look into that. Really? Sometimes the repair option will be a couple of batteries and something simple? I think it said that it needed some pretty high-end components, but I could be wrong. I'll definitely take a look next time we go. My YouTube video had 58 strikes on it. Because all the audio tracks, you know, push as one audio track on YouTube, and you don't have individualized audio tracks, so you can't separate them at all. And then my Twitch stream, because I was streaming the YouTube first, didn't have an audio track feature to separate them. Not domesticated. Not domesticated. So because it didn't have an option with this like roundabout method I was using for streaming, my Twitch also pushed all the audio to Twitch without separating the tracks. So like both of them had copyright music in them. Unfortunate, but fixed for today. Hey, Deshane. 58. Yes. Good luck. Have a good day. All right, we're almost at Nipton. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe there's something in here. Oh, I can't go in? Okay. Well, this place looks pretty run down. I wonder if there is anyone here. Hello? Oh. Oh. This looks like some fresh stuff. Oh. I didn't mean to take the plate. Atomic cocktails? Oh, that's a reloading bench. I wonder whose house we found. Toolbox? Beds to sleep in? Dresser's empty? Radio? I guess the radios are just there to listen to music, right, chat? Like, is there any other intention or any other usage out of the radios they can get? Well, the sad thing is that even though they can claim like monetization on my videos so that I don't get any of the ad revenue, I'm more worried about it actually. I'm just worried that worse will happen. And not only is it like not monetizable and like the people who, you know, own the rights to it can get my ad revenue, it's not visible to many, many countries. Okay, just like the Pip-Boy radio. Got it. So there's a robot there trying to kill people. Maybe this is why this place is abandoned. It tried to kill me. Why does my flashlight keep turning off? I would really prefer if it didn't do that. Crime is like spam, right? Because you gotta cram it in that face. This doesn't look very assuring. Everything's on fire. Wait, who are those? Hello? Who are you?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's legion taught here. Especially any
Why did they say Caesar like that? So these are the savages. What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution...
I've already died to one trap.
Object lesson.
Probably will happen again, but I'll try and pay attention more.
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt.
The only thing that's debased is you.
So long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care.
Oh.
It was a town of whores. For a pittance,
oh, really? Caesar isn't Caesar, it's Kaiser?
Only when I sprang it did they
Today I learned.
MB!
I hope you get some more rest. Hello. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I can relate. Captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery.
Yeah, they're like goggles.
Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones.
It's Kaiser. I didn't know Kaiser was supposed to be Caesar. Or... Yeah, I get it. I admire the purity of Legion's justice. Sounds like they got what was coming to them. You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one. They stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Crimes unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Well, they're unhinged. Hi, July man.
Kill them all, and let God sort them out. Today's a hell of a day to die, Tommy.
Oh, you have a flamethrower.
Kill them all.
Got it. Whew. Scary encounter. It actually did quite a bit of damage to me. Salisbury steak. Instant mash. A lot of food around here. Lot of junk. How dare they? They ruined this good town. Okay. Pork and beans. Detergent? Toaster? Whiskey? If only if I had space, I could probably sell all this whiskey. But for now, let's just eat some stuff. Insta-mash. Yum. Junk food. Delicious. Pork and beans. Amazing. And that's the end to Mr. Gutsy. Yeah, I didn't expect for me to have a bat, but I did, so. It's okay. This bat will... can be helpful, but I want to find fist weapons. And unfortunately, I walked into a part of town that's not very good. Knife spear. I don't know if I need to make all this stuff, but... I might as well, right? With the resources I have. What's that? Oh, that's Mr. Gutsy. Also a toolbox. Conductor, scrap metal. I'm sure that's valuable, but I can't really do much with it right now. Oh, recruit legionary? If I take their outfit, I can at least legionnaire. Jeez. I can at least get by walking around town. Okay. Do I have space for this? Let's see. I need to free up some space. Let's get rid of this. I mean, they're pretty valuable. I don't want to toss anything that's valuable. Some of these things have a lot of value. Oh my god, Gorka, I would walk away at this point. I would, yeah, I would take that as a sign of like, this is shady. I don't know what they're up to. I think I'm gonna leave this now. I can just, drop that for now. The ones that are really worth something though, I'll hold on to. This trooper helm. Sure. I'll drop it for now. I can eat some things that weigh stuff. Like squirrel stew. Box of detergent. Don't think I need that right now. Consuming food definitely helps. Search. Take. Now. How will this outfit look on me? You need to know? Sometimes knowing is not a good thing. Because like once you get yourself too deep into it, I don't think you can walk away from it. Wait, what was it? Legion recruiter armor. Okay. There we go. I still need lockpick of 50 to get in. I mean, in Europe, you could just claim GDPR and just not answer that question at all. I mean, I feel like they would straight up say it's a diversity hire, but even then it's like... weird, you know? Thanks! What the heck? Why do they have a cage of bark? Ah! Scorpion. I think that's what happened to these enemies. Poor legionnaires! Well, whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? Rigged shotgun. What the f- Am I in Kevin McAllister or something? Oh my god. Oh my god, where the hell am I? Am I in hell? Jeez. Bobby pin? I'll take that. Kinda wanna loot this place after I figure out what to do about the legionnaires hanging out here. Okay, well at least this place isn't booby-trapped and there isn't a box full of scorpions. We're already off to a good start. Who's boxcars?
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will you?
Who the heck are you? How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky.
Same.
You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Talk about the
It
lottery.
ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves.
You were working with the rowdy rough boys? How you planning to go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on.
Jeez.
Third place runners up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
Oh my god, what happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Oh really? There are actually places that exist in Vegas. Cool. Do they have any similarities, Dukin? Dukin! Thank you for gifting us up to Katie. Thank you so much. That's so freaking sweet.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's a bad person. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Yeah, I have a medics for you.
Oh shit. Bye.
Not my problem, buddy. What a terrible person. I'm surprised he didn't act differently to me, despite me wearing the outfit.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
Oh, Swansik. Swanik.
Did you just drink it like booze?
Dude, who are these people? What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid?
Is it Yuri, really?
Matters. Oh my God! Smell that air.
I can hear the Nero in his voice now.
Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery.
Jeez. I guess he's excited to be alive. Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
It was tiny.
Bye.
Dude, the way they say bye after they go into this like whole spiel about how excited they are to be alive and all this kind of stuff, it's like, okay, bye. Dude, are you following me? So, what was I doing again? I'm not doing that. Rescue the captives. Head to Novac through Nip and ask around Novac. I guess we don't really need to spend time here for now. But there's a possibility if I actually do this quest, maybe someone has something nice. Where are the captives at? Why are the captives all the way there? Where'd everyone go? They just like leave? What's the Oliver Essential mod? Is that a terminal? Can we hack it? Ah! This is just gonna keep happening, isn't it? After that heart attack, I just need to sit. Oh my god. I forget. I keep forgetting. Oh, I'm surprised I haven't lost my legs yet. Jeez. I was like, oh, I'm itching for some hacking. Boom. I think they took everything off of them. Like, unless I want some fashion. Ah! Why are dogs attacking me? What the f— I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Not what I expected to happen. Didn't expect dogs. That's why I stick to cats. Oh, hi, Yuki. Speaking of cat. Hello. Sleepy one. Oh. The big one. Stay stable. She's like those chickens. Her head just stays in one place even though her body's moving. Good girl. Some food? About to use the restroom. Like some food? Yeah, let's get you some. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi. I'm also gonna make myself a cup of tea here, so I actually have some energy to keep going today since I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. So give me like a moment or two. I'll grab myself some tea, we'll come back and we'll vibe with some more Fallout New Vegas, but see you in a minute, okay? Hello. Hi. Definitely wouldn't make it through the day on 3 hours sleep. I gotta make do today, 8-bit. I will stop stream early if I need to, but you know, It just is what it is right now. Okay, Kitty, I hope everything goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you around, okay? Take care of yourself. I'm gonna take this chance to walk around, walk out the other way. We can probably go to the next town from here, but we can also check out who these folks are here. See if we can save them. Maybe we'll get some fist weapons, who knows? I sure hope there's no working trains. Because I am not even looking at where I'm heading. I'm just walking. I didn't even start watching Fallout. It's not bad. I figure if I'm enjoying myself enough, I can probably watch the show. I'm working through my Mr. Robot watch right now. Oh, Gnocchi. How dare you do this? The piece of her fur stuck somewhere near my eye. It's tickling me. I've just finished season 3 of Mr. Robot, and I started the first episode of season 4. I'm pretty much like wrapping up at this point. Like the last stretch now. Hopefully it should be a good time. Ah! Why are you shooting me? Who are you? Can I at least know who you are first? Oh, do I care actually? I don't think I care. Okay, okay. A metal spoon, turpentine. Okay, I don't know who these folks are. We're gonna kill these ones too. Oh crap. Might want to heal quickly first. I need to put some stim packs on my like quick use. Who did I find? Who are these people? Maybe it's because of what I'm wearing. Jeez. I guess we're enemies now. Oh. I'm gonna quickly change my attire. Lightweight leather armor. Ooh, level 5. Oh, you know what? That worked out. Okay, so we said we wanted to put some points into science. And get that to 50. Alright, done. If killing people gets me points, hey. I'm cool with that. Oh, this outfit is kind of awesome. Kind of what the goggles look like. I'm pulling some Mad Max sort of vibes here. What about the biker goggles? How are you enjoying the Fallout show, Kayvon? I watched a guy play Fallout by leveling up everything by one each level. Oh, you mean instead of just like scroll wheeling through it? Steady. Hi, Gnocchi. Get yourself some food. Psycho. Scrap electronics. I can't exactly afford to carry anything more here because I'll be at capacity. Adapted it pretty good. Yeah, there is a reason why I haven't watched it, because people say that it references the games quite a bit, so. Story's a bit predictable. So I'm just kind of waiting to experience at least New Vegas first. Hi, Zordon! Someone say meow? She did. What hole do they crawl out of? They don't even have a hole. They're just like moseyed up here. Ooh, I can do things at campfires, right? Like craft some healing powders. Hey! You, Missy, are not eating my cables. Oh my god. It's just gonna be one of those days with her, isn't she? Ooh, grenades. I gotta take them. We're overweight, but we'll toss something for it. No worries. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I tried to take her to her snack. She wasn't ready for it. Honestly, she probably just wants to go outside. All right, let's eat some of the food. Noodles. Junk food. There we go. A lot better. She's hacking and whacking and smacking. This song is for me. Whacking and smacking, but I'm more like smacking. He's stone cold dead in the markets. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? How far away was I from this objective? Yeah, she's perfect as she is. She has needs, though. I need to pay attention to them. Sadly, I'm streaming sometimes, and I can't give her all the attention she deserves. I try and give her attention in the morning and in the evening, but she still wants more. Oh, dang. We're killing the woman? It's not the woman killing people? Heck. So basically the experience is the woman telling the story, huh? Who are these? Well, they don't know I'm here, so.
Damn you. Had enough?
Nope.
Come on. Reprisal.
Ooh! He's so happy stabbing me. How is he so fast? Where'd you go? Why is he so fast? Traveling merchants? Who the heck? I'm just trying to kill this guy.
Had enough?
I sure hope they're shooting at the legionary. Legionnaire. They probably are. Oh my god, it's a war. And he left to fight in it. And he died. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Hi, Viz. Thank you for the 23 months and the tier 2. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh my god. We have entered a war.
Howdy.
Hello? You're not gonna introduce yourselves to me?
Hey there.
Hey, traveling merchants. Yeah, I actually would love to see your
what I got.
wares. I can block with my bat too. I probably should do that a little bit more often. Weapons, knife, laser pistol, long fuse. Oh, none of them have any melee weapons. I didn't sleep very much in Viz, so I'm keeping it together with some snacks and tea. I typically eat a lot when I don't sleep very well. I'll be fine though. This is a ooh, power fist ported chambers? You telling me? Well, it's not unarmed though. You telling me that this is essential for a fist build? Increases attack speed for punching? Yeah, I can punch him with a dynamite stick. I think I'm gonna buy it. I have to basically sell everything I have, though. Buy it. I think it would be essential to have it on me.
Sure.
He has a lot of caps too, so. Well, I don't think I can buy it even if I sell everything, but let's sell some things regardless. Do I have any value for the NCR money other than just selling it back to merchants? Like, I'm guessing Nuka-Cola caps are kind of like a currency, right? But then the NCR money, does it have any value? Can I just get rid of it? Or can I use it for other things that are more useful later? At least I can sell things with weight. At least this fetch me a price. Okay. I want to sell these armor. Legion armor. Tribal armor. I can keep the metal armor because I don't know when I'm going to need that. That might be actually good for me to keep. What else? You can sell the NCR money, so it has no other use. Alright. Consider it sold. The Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. It weighs more than this armor. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Bye, jumpsuit. Difficult, I could say that. There's just a lot of things that are based off of stream elements in general. And using it, so it's hard to find all the workarounds. Okay. Thanks. I guess we're not buying the upgrade because I simply don't have the caps. Unless... I mean, he doesn't even have that many. Ugh, am I gonna really loot them and then sell stuff back to them? Ooh, Legion Denarius. Their own currency. Yeah, I didn't bother looting these guys. This stuff is helpful. It always annoyed me that the Butcher Pete 1 was on radio in Fallout 3, but now in part 2 when he says turn on the record over, you ain't heard nothing yet. Aw, that's a shame. Although you did get to finally hear part 2 on the radio in Fallout 4. Aw, how heartbreaking. Maybe the people who made New Vegas just didn't know this like one small detail. And then it was just missed. Alright. Let's take a stim pack so we don't have to hear the beating heart sounds anymore. Yeah, with time, maybe I'll figure out how to like substitute all the stuff from stream elements. But we made the essentials, that's what matters. Alright. They aren't far from here. Maybe I should heal up a little bit more. So I just happened to walk into a bunch of traveling merchants who felt just as strongly about the legionnaires as I did. And they helped. But now I have to go at this alone. This totally looks like Nevada I visited. You a dervish? You been in Nevada? Okay, I snuck into camp. I'm not sure if this is the way to go about things. Oh, I can pickpocket. I didn't know I could pickpocket. That's good to know. Yeah, they all look like they walked out of 300. I got this. Even if my bat is broken. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
You like that?
It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Come on. This guy. Him twice. Nice. Okay. Now. Oh, they were helping me. Oh, you were friendly. NCR troopers.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Hated.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay. I'll take the machete, I guess, just in case we need some weapon here. You've been to Nevada and Vegas. You have some family out there, actually? Nice. I've, I think only been to, like, Phoenix, Arizona. Because I was, like, traveling through, the airport there. But that's about it. And I was actually really hoping to go to Vegas last year for the TwitchCon, but that didn't really pan out. You can reverse pickpocket explosives in people's inventories? Whoa! That actually sounds really awesome. We gotta do that. Hey, I found a lottery ticket. My lucky day. He's a powder ganger? Leave him tied up. What about you? Yeah, I'm not saving these guys. I was just hoping to get some fist weapons. Anything that can help me get some fist weapons. Okay. Alright. No luck whatsoever. Veteran? Let's see how he holds up to my baseball bat. Did they kill the guys here? Oh god. It's just me and myself. Jeez. Oh no. Oh god. What have I done? I made a big mistake. I didn't realize I lost all my health. Oh no. That's not gonna be good for me. So now I gotta work my way back. Find all the stuff I did, sell the things I— oh no. What a shame. I have no one to blame but myself. Let's help me. Oh my god. Regret does not taste sweet. Let's put it that way. Yeah, they're gonna go to war with me no matter what, huh? Oh my god. What have we learned? Absolutely nothing. I guess the last time I walked up with the Vipers, like, they didn't really know I was there, so I managed to take one off guard and then tackle the rest. But now I'm all on my own. Against all of them. Okay, so we need to find the next town through Nipton, but I'm not sure which part of the road I should be following. I guess I gotta go back and like survey the area. I mean, do I even technically need to go here? Okay, I can fight the Vipers, but like the people I was rescuing, I don't actually want to rescue. And now we know they're not even worth helping. You wanna go, friend? Who are you? One of the Vipers? If you're a gunslinger, why are you fighting me with your fists? Egg timer. Hey, Nugget! Thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Reverse pickpocketing has been a thing since Fallout 1. In addition to exploding people, you could also use it to arm civilians, which was useful for a quest. Getting them to revolt. Oh, that's kind of fascinating. You're well, that's good to hear, Nugget. I'm happy you're doing well. How did they push that can? Oh my god. They have their sights on me. Maybe we can lure one of them out. Hey, darling. I'm glad you learned something new today. So did I. Hope this person makes their way over here so I can just hit them in the back a few times. I think we could do this. Okay. Alright. Let's have something else to eat. Let's use a stim pack. Okay, I socked him. They really do not have much HP. Alright. Bobby pin, ball cap, junk food. Got it. Fun fact, Vipers were one of the original gangs from Vault 15 and Fallout 1 alongside the Cottons and Jackals. So is it safe to say that literally everything takes place in the same universe? A whetstone, huh? Like, this is literally all the same universe? Just different vaults around the country? Boxing gloves! I didn't know there were boxing gloves near. Okay, I'm over encumbered now. All of this is so necessary. Hey, Avgar. It all matches up. So is there like a timeline difference between the games, or is it all like set in the same timeline? Just around the country. Okay, boxing gloves. Let's see if we can eat some foods that like actually weigh something. Restore all body parts. That's helpful for later. Cram. That's gonna weigh something. Yup. There we go. That's definitely helping out. Steak also helps. Let's see, can we toss anything? No, but we can definitely sell things. But we can craft stuff as well on this campfire. Okay. Alright. We're good, we're good. Taxes and Brotherhood are generally considered non-canon now, and there's one particular note in Fallout 2 that's considered non-canon because it makes the timeline utterly nonsense, but generally yes. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Similar time, we have to consider that this is that America is wide, so there are a lot of vaults and regions going on. Okay, but like basically, I can assume that the year is pretty much the same, and people are going through, coming out of these vaults at around like the same period, and they're having just like unique experiences to the region. Okay, I'm saving the game. I'm saving the game. They're different years. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going now? Yeah, I'm not gonna go save them anymore. So if this was Nipton, maybe if we just go along this road, we'll actually find... Yeah, Novac. See, there's a sign right there. Let's follow the sign in Novac, and let's hope I'm not getting duped. Because can I really trust anyone in the wasteland? I feel like I should punch first, ask questions later. You know how they say, like, ask for forgiveness and not permission? $175 years before Fallout 1? Dang. That's quite spread out. Who's fighting what? Oh, they're shooting the dog! You better not! No! I don't know who the dog is, but these guys do not deserve to live. Okay. You're a friend, right? No! God, that's a- what the heck is that? What? Not dog. That was lizard, snake, dog thing. No. I didn't sign up for this. Johnny Webs. My instinct kicked in to protect dog, but dog was not very dog. New Vegas is the furthest in the timeline. Okay. Only by like 5 years. Alright. Thanks for all the info. I appreciate knowing and learning about the universe. Can I pet dog? You can pet that dog, but do you want to? I did indeed pet it. I do not recommend. I do sure hope we find Novac. Ah! Not good. Not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cellmate, thank you for the 2 months. Ah! In the boob. In the snoot. Boob in the snoot. Ow! Oh, that hurt way too much. The Brahmin steak wore off. Oh, we had that strength attribute from the steak. Oh. We're gonna have to hold our ground here, don't we? That was a very good Brahmin steak. Do we have another one? Does anything else give us strength? That would be really great right about now. Whiskey? No, we've gone down that road before. That was a very slippery slope. Ow! Crap. Hi, Euro. Good dog. Technically, that's a cat, not a dog. It barks like a dog. I've definitely died and lost a lot of progress because I didn't save. It shows the current date and year on the pip. Yes, I saw the 81, but I'm gonna assume that's 2081. Yeah, when you go to sleep and stuff, Avocab, it definitely shows the year. But I don't really know. 2281. Oh. Okay, that's much further out than I thought. Yeah, I didn't really know the year. I just know like the end, so I thought it was like 2081 or something like that. Okay, so Fallout is 2161. 2 is 2241. 3 is 2277. Vegas is 2281. So 3, Vegas, and 4 have the biggest similarity because they could potentially have crossover characters. I don't think there are, but their timelines kind of overlap. And the TV show is 2296, so like post Fallout 2. Wait, I have a question. It's called Fallout, right? Are there multiple Fallouts? Or is it just the recovery from one Fallout? It's a tree. Naked mole rat, naked mole rat, naked mole rat. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Oh my god. Oh my god. For those people that said I should replace the rad roaches in this game with that, I don't think this is any better. They're not cockroaches, but still. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. Oh. Everything's just starting to get really scary now. I'm gonna survive out here. What's this building? Who are those? Ah! They said to pay attention to the ground, but I didn't. Who the heck are you? Gunslingers, not you again. That spells the end for my character. See, I wouldn't survive an average day in the wasteland. This place is booby-trapped and rigged to hell. I would be the kind of person that would step on a landmine like day 1. I'd walk out of the vault, I would step on a mine, and I'd be done. In 2, you're the grandson of a hero from the first game. It's just one war. Okay, it's a Fallout refers to a war against China in which the United States was devastated by multiple nuclear strikes. That's rough. Hey Lan, how are you? Yeah. I do seem to be tripping all over you today. It hasn't been very pleasant. It's like one danger after another. Now you're all over the place. Well, why'd you place yourself there? That's a better question. Why there? Okay, we're gonna go straight this time. Follow the electricity towers. We're bound to find some sort of society or other. Or the lack thereof. Hey, Zikri, it's going well. How are you doing? More vipers. Run! I mean, guess it's not any safer as I run into town. I feel like I'm in viper territory. Thank God I'm alive. It's too good to be true. I hope this is a friendly place. I don't know. Them stacking trailers doesn't seem like a good sign. Oh. Hello? Ranger Station Charlie? I need help. I'm wounded. I saw someone running around. Seems like they put up quite a defense here. This is dope. Oh, I gotta go help.
Come on.
I gotta go help. We're taking out... I really just want to use my boxing gloves because it's just not doing enough damage. Alright. Oh! Crap, she died! Oh no, I let them here! Now she's dead! Oh no. It was a ranger. Oops. I'll take those glasses though. Thank you. Ranger gray hat. Wait, do we like the ranger outfit? We would be full on cowboy. I feel like this is definitely in the spirit of Rhea Ripley, but... It has a really sad story about it. I didn't know that. Want to share? Don't think I've found any Radaways yet. Ba ba ra ba 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 ba. Kind of want to take the outfit. They don't weigh much. But it's enough to have me encumbered. Ooh, authority glasses. Oh, I wish we found the merchants again. Ranger. Best outfit. The world on fire. This is a really weird angle. It's... Oh, my character looks so cool. Nice. Okay, I ate all the maize. There we go. Watch Jersey Boys. It covers the entire stories. Wait, what's Jersey Boys? Did you clear out the Sierra Madre casino? No, isn't that like DLC stuff? I thought that was DLC things. Hey, Villa Underground. Hey, why do you help your partner?
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
What was that about McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through.
When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Okay. Mind if I take some of those extra medical supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
Okay, what's this place?
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novac civilized.
That doesn't seem to be the case. Anything unusual happening around here?
At the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Tell me about these rangers.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
Are there a lot of rangers in Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
How does someone become a ranger?
The rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Okay.
See you around.
Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know that we actually are on the right path because they are on the way to wherever it is that we're heading. When they say they're protecting this path. They're not doing a very good job at it, though. I think his colleague just freaking straight up died. And they're overrun by the Vipers. So, they're doing terribly. Let's take a look at this map. Novac. I see it. There's also a scrapyard and a bunker. Alright, here we go. About now? Oh yeah, it's probably about like 6 hours or so that we've done this. Maybe 5 hours. I forget that we spent like a good amount of it trying to mod it and getting to work yesterday. So I've like tracked like 6 hours as of today. And I bet like 2 or 3 hours of that was just trying to get the game to work. Yeah, very early stages of the game. Oh, there's a dinosaur! Rugrats! First we have the Rowdy Rough Boys, now Rugrats. I feel like I'm in an amusement park. Ooh, what's in this mailbox? Iron? Tire iron. Nothing that we can carry. Novac was named after a no vacancy sign. Took me a while to realize that. No way! Is it actually here? This is Motel Town? Oh. Could there be merchants here? Oh crap, I didn't mean to take your stuff. I could just accidentally take people's stuff. Oh.
Hey there, been to the top of the dino yet?
You can go to the top of the dino? Crap, whatever I just grabbed messed me up. Alright, sort it. Can you sort it by acquisition? I didn't mean to pick it up. I don't want it. Did I pick up a pot? That's probably what it was. Hey, Miss Katu, how are you doing? Welcome in. You'll lurk while drawing. I hope you have a great time drawing. It's one of those games, right, where I'm just gonna get into a war with someone. An all-out feud just because I accidentally took the pot that's sitting right next to them. Hey, Lemillion, thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, I honestly, I'm so grateful to all my lurkers. Like, I know I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for a bunch of people lurking at my channel. And whether it's like a work and lurk, a sleep and lurk, playing something on the side, doing your homework, I appreciate a lot. Crap, you've already exposed yourself. There's no going back. Oh, they're just trying to sleep. Who the heck are you, Dusty McBride?
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
Anyone's ever seen the show from what's his name? Oh, why am I so bad with names? It came out last year. It's Mike Flanagan's show. And it's called The Fall of House Usher. Yeah, I get so overwhelmed with all this information in my brain sometimes I can't even like put two thoughts together. The Fall of House of Usher. And then there's like this one daughter of like the family who like has this really weird like relationship setup. Like, okay, good for her, that works for her, where she like hires people to interact with her husband to like play as her. This is the vibe I got walking into this room, because this guy, he's just having a nap. And then this woman is just sitting on this armchair watching him. Like, she ain't going for it. She's just sitting and watching. And I'm like, some weird vibes you're giving off, girl. Good morning, Menakite. What do you do here in Novac?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How's business lately?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
Oh, dang. Tell me about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
That's weird. Okay, I'll see if I can catch who's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town that she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days.
You gotta look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen.
Beeves, that's what they call them, huh?
Says is true. Best
Just
we
no
can
bark.
hope is that whoever's doing this will
Jeez,
move on or
politics
get
in every
fired.
single town I'm moving through
I just hope
is
it
enough to
happens
make my
while
head
we
spin.
Still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Land, I never pieced that together. Did she explicitly say that? And so she doesn't have to get emotionally invested in her husband herself? I did not know that. That's why she was setting things up like that. Uranium fever. Sorry. Songs are too good. Okay. So people are killing cows in the night. I had a thought about this. Yeah, it is a vibe for sure. And now I've like completely lost it. Oh, it will come to me eventually. I hate having thoughts while there's like dialogue happening, and it's like if I don't like say it right now, it's gonna slip.
So long.
It slipped. It's gone. The thought's gone forever.
What
It's
brings
dead.
you here?
What can you tell me about the attacks on your ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
Okay. What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way.
Let's
Ain't
see.
that we don't appreciate what she's
The
done,
McBrides have lived
managing this town like she
long
has.
enough that they
But I worry she
realize
feels that way anyhow.
socializing with people
Not
is not
that
worth
there
it.
ain't others who
Especially in
cry
this
around here.
world.
That Novac was skulking around our yard last week.
Like,
I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them. All full of mystery.
like you think it's bad enough in modern days that we don't want to talk to anyone? In this world, you definitely don't want to talk to anyone. How did Novac get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Novac.
I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick him. We set up this ranch
Low
years
blow,
back
mom.
when Novac was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novac might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
All right.
Nice of you to visit.
Yeah, true. And Viz, it was definitely the cure for cancer. Tip of my tongue as well. It was emotional cooking. She wasn't able to emotionally invest in her husband, so she hired people to do it in her place so she could stay emotionally divested as an observer. Watch a psychologist break down the series, and that's really interesting. Is it like one of those like YouTube channels where it's like doctors watch this and they like assess if it's like a real like doctor, like accurate, what you call it, medicine? I feel like I might follow something like that on YouTube. It could be Boomtown. You're right, Hero. So the kind of journey I feel like I'm going on here, like I just kind of am picking up these like random like quests to like help out people in these random villages. I feel like I've kind of like taken on this like, oh, Dr. Ada Strauss, this like kind of like Freyrin approach. I've only seen like the second episode of that anime, but it's just about this like elf that just wanders through the world and she like does all these like meaningless and small stuff. And I feel like all these small things are just like little touches of and acts of kindness, and I'm not trying to like gain fame, or maybe I am, but it could be kind of nice for the world. Very differently, like very different than our like Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough where I just kind of caused chaos and I was a plague and pestilence on the world. But
what can I do for you?
We'll see how this turns out. I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Nice hat though. She has NCR. I wonder why she's selling NCR. Cat eye. Low light vision. Doctor's bag. And she has fixtures too. She does have money, so that's good news for us. We can at least cash in some things here. I will take the opportunity to cash in where I can. You can? Why did you say so before? Nothing? Now we're definitely gonna have to save it for that. You forgot? That's fine. Or is it? It's okay. Technically, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna have any hard feelings against you because technically we did die and we did get our NCR back. See what all works out for you. Nothing bad is gonna happen. For now. Lightweight armor. Oh, get rid of that.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay.
Bye.
Let's see, who are these folks?
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Who is to say that they can even have a degree in this day and age?
Howdy.
Hey, sweetheart Ellie, what's up? Welcome in.
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
The Dino Delight is a motel? We definitely have to climb it now. Keep short-range image at long range and get close to small arms. Good tip. Use explosives or mines to cripple death claws. I have no idea what a death claw is, and I have not yet gone toe-to-toe with one, so we will figure it out. I've been in your recommended. Oh, that's so sweet of Twitch. Do you hang out? What channels do you hang out in, sweetheart? Or like, what do you stream? Would love to know. If you want to share, of course, you don't have to. You can just chill and lurk and vibe, whatever it is that you prefer. But maybe we have some mutual communities, and I'm just wondering if we like hang out in similar streams or we do similar things for me to end up in your recommendeds. Because Twitch is actually kind of spot on with the recommendeds. I watched Valorant and you showed up in my recommend. We talked about this though at Lemillion. I feel like you follow, maybe it was Hob. Maybe it's just like some weird Souls crossover, and Twitch is like, you should check out this gal. You know?
Planning on staying a while. The Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
You watch a lot of RPG streams? No wonder we recommended Fallout to you. RPG streams are cozy. I started off streaming on Twitch with RPGs. I was just thinking about it today. Like, these sort of RPGs is literally how I started. I played like Witcher 3 as my first game on Twitch. And it's been a minute since I've really done like a playthrough of a game like this. Unless you want to count Baldur's Gate. What's your favorite RPG? I just need a fist weapon. I need someone who will sell me a fist weapon. Steel metal helmet. I'm just here to knock your bottles off. Big cuddly pals, they give you a hug. I'll give them a hug back. Yeah, it is probably all in the same, like, crossover streams. The Witcher games, I played only 2 and 3. They're definitely very fascinating, but sometimes RPGs can suffer from a world being a little too massive. Yeah, look, it does say no vacancy. You're right, it is Novac. And because they're a little bit too large, they can be a little bit too exhausting to kind of, like, explore it in entirety. I got fatigued in some parts of Witcher 3, despite the story being great and the DLC being awesome, because there was just too many things on the map that caught my interest and I felt like I had to clear it. That's kind of on me though, but still. It didn't really help my brain that it was on there and I had to explore. Did someone mention RPG? Hugh? How do you specialize in JRPGs? Like RPG 7 from Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Nice one, Vorpal. New Vegas, Skyrim, Fallout 3. I liked Oblivion. I like Fable 2. I hated The Witchers. That's fair. You like a lot of the old school like titles, the mainstay titles, it seems. Yeah, I haven't played the Elder Scroll games, and discovered a new Mojave Express Dropbox. So you can now have items delivered to this. Okay. I guess we can ship to Prim. I don't really want to ship anything right now, but we could. Wait, why would you use the Dropbox to ship things? Is it kind of like a storage unit almost? But yeah, I haven't played the Elder Scrolls games, and I feel a little intimidated to tackle them. Like, even Fallout, in a way, felt intimidating for me to tackle, knowing how big of a series it is and how much of a time investment each game is. I honestly don't play many big games anymore, just because I think about all the potential things I could be doing, and how sometimes I feel like I want to jump ships all the time, and investing my time in a big game can be very difficult. But this one has my attention, so I'm really excited about that. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was a massive experience for me. That was like the last huge game that we really played. And I played Final Fantasy. Yes, so I played Final Fantasy Remake was my first one, and then I went to play 10, then I played 12, then I played a little bit of 9, but I had to stop that because I burned out a little bit, so we're gonna definitely come back to that. I played a tiny bit of 14, and then I just finished Final Fantasy 7 OG. And I did Crisis Core, which I freaking sobbed like a baby during. And I'm continuing to do more Final Fantasy titles. I'm enjoying this, Morgan. It's a lot of fun. I think, I was gonna say this earlier, I think the dialogue of these characters and NPCs are very interesting. Like, I think the universe they've built is fascinating. And I do like ruined worlds, like post-apocalyptic worlds. I like them more when there's more sci-fi elements involved, but this is like obviously sci-fi based. Maybe it's a bit more on the like rustic kind of timey-wimey feel of like the sci-fi elements of stuff, but it's still fantastic. If heaven and earth decided that they both are satisfied, illuminate the notes on the vacancy side. Maybe, hero. Being considered, it is old school, Vorful. You heard me. That's why they're porting it 10 million times over. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 can be overwhelming. I made it less overwhelming by killing everything in the universe. Start with Morrowind. I hear good things about Morrowind and Oblivion. I might have Gar. I'm not saying I won't give them a chance. If I give them a chance, they probably will be stream experiences. Like, I just don't have the attention span and the time anymore in my life to sit and play a 60, 70-hour game on my own, you know? Dragon Age is amazing. Yes, how can we forget Dragon Age? BioWare titles in general are fantastic. You were playing this part last night, so I popped in your stream. How long will you play today, and what level, and what are your stats? Okay, Hyperfill, welcome in. We're like about 7-8 hours into our playthrough. How long do I generally play? I generally have 6-hour streams. Sometimes it goes 7 to 8 depending on how I'm feeling, but I haven't slept last night, so I'm kind of playing it by ear. Like, I have like maybe 3 hours of sleep on me, and it's like 3 p.m. here in Sweden, and I woke up at 3 a.m. My stats, I'm kind of going for an unarmed build that has a lot of points on speech and science and explosives, and right now I'm looking at, let's see. These are my specific stats right now. Yeah, me too, Hugh. I was surprised as well, but my playstyle was pretty chaotic. And I'm the same like you, Ku. I actually played Resident Evil 2. That was my first Resident Evil title, and I played it on the PlayStation. It horrified me. It scared the crap out of me, but I loved it. Crisis Core is probably the saddest game I've ever experienced. I love is last week. I was in pain, Allie. I was in pain from Crisis Core ending. You just get tired. That's fair. I always think of how many writers had to write all this nonsense in this game. I hope there were many and it wasn't just one, overworking and crunching. This game has nothing on Sims 4. Is that your favorite game, Adla? Yeah, a lot of people seem to root their favorite RPGs in nostalgia. Like, when I ask people what are their favorite RPGs, they'll always be like, talk about an experience that they had when they were younger. Like, I know some people are big fans of Fable. And then they'll, like, gush about how this experience defined them. And it defined their interest in games. Nostalgia is a strong feeling. It really is. Like, sometimes you kind of feel sad that you never experienced this as a kid because, like, nothing has the same power as nostalgia. Like, the music that we used to listen to, the games that we played when we were kids, the things that we watched and stuff like that, that stuff is, like, rooted in, like, it has such power in our minds. It's unbeatable. Back in 1997, so I was, like, maybe... I might have played in, like, 2000s. When I was about that age as well. Or maybe... No. I don't know. I must have been like maybe like 9 or 10 when I played it. Maybe 11. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we're gonna have that experience sometime soon. I have yet to play Rebirth as well. Me too. I'm holding off on that for now though. Final Fantasy 10 is also technically the first full Final Fantasy I played, and that one wrenched my heart out. So yeah, why don't you all give Allie a follow if we can get a shout out for them. They seem to have very good taste in games. Seem to enjoy RPGs. Obsidian are really good about taking care of their writing team, I think. They're veterans that have a lot of experience of working at studios that don't. That's good to hear here. Yeah, I'm in that kind of phase, Atla. Like, sometimes people ask me what my favorite game is, and I'll spit a title, and then I'll forget that, oh, like, wait, I actually have this one and that one. And it's like, I feel like my favorite games are based on eras and time periods. They're not really based on, like, all-time favorites. It's like, this was a defining moment in my life, and that's why it's a favorite. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. You have some pretty big games under your belt. That's fair. Sometimes sticking to new games is better than playing the mass. Sometimes it's just fun watching people play games. Bot on or not? It should be on. But I think the follow shout out worked through Twitch. Yeah, it's on. It's on cooldown. Oh, someone else already hit it. That's probably what it is. Yuki, hi. I'm sorry, my cat has come to say hello and talk as well since we're chatting so much. Oh, big girl. Sorry for the pause. This girl needs a moment. I have so many games behind me, so I can't decide which was my favorite. There are some that have legendary stats for me. I don't really have a favorite. I mean, I think shmups go up there for you, Jersey, since you seem to have like a lot of nostalgia in them. Yeah, sorry for the pause. I'll take a look at that later, Lit. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. She is half ragdoll. I think the other part is Norwegian forest cat, though. But she a ragdoll. She just doesn't look like the traditional ragdoll colors. She's a sweetie here. You can see her. She is a big girl, though. I think it is because she is part like Norwegian forest cat. She's not exactly big like Maine Coon size. Like, even though she looks a little big right now, she's not Maine Coon size. Maine Coons are a lot larger than her. Yeah, I remember when she was tiny as well. She's mostly fluffy with attitude, yeah. 3 cats at home, the other is a British short. I love short hairs. I wouldn't mind a short hair. I think my mom would love a short hair. Good girl. Hi, Emeralds. She has pretty eyes, though. I like her eyes. Ah! Okay. Hi. Yeah, she did grow so fast. It's like, I think she's 3 years old now? Almost 3 years old. My meow... Yes, she is my manager. Yep. No, I do not DMB. Like, I have some friends that have ragdolls that they trim the hair, especially around their, like, butt region, just so they don't, like, you know, get their fur dirty and stuff. But she's actually relatively, like, I have never really seen an incident that wasn't, like, her being sick, where she's, like, had her coat dirty or, like, things get stuck in it. She's pretty good about it. The only time I do trim her is if, like, she starts to mat her fur and, like, it gets into a huge clump and I have to, like, basically cut it out. She even has her little toe fluff. Like, her fur is so long that it fluffs between her toes and then sticks out, like, this way. So if this is her paw, it's, like, perpendicular to her paw. Like, she has a lot of it. It's really cute. Why don't you love me like that? You know, Lan, my cat never sits on my lap. She loves being held, but she never sits on my lap. My girl's floof and I have to shave her bald because she won't let me groom her to begin with. Poor girl. Yeah, period. I mean, I brush her a lot. You'd be surprised how much, like, how far brushing goes. Like, it keeps her nice and trim and neat and clean, and she appreciates it.
Well, welcome.
We found Jeannie May.
You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Oh, we haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Okay, what is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novac. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
Cute. What's going on around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repconn. That's the old rocket
It's
factory.
a rocket factory.
There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Mm-hmm.
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
I wonder if the sniper is up the dino. Know more about Repconn.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some
I haven't met
ghouls
any
that went
ghouls
in
at
a while
all.
back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction.
I also haven't been in areas that are
Explosions
super
and such.
irradiated.
Watch out for strangers.
Like, there's a lot of things.
Just take that.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I knew this was going to happen eventually.
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Your sis had to trim Chica's butt region too because she was going through her accident phase. Oh no. Loki has a short-haired dog, but he's brushing and cutting his claws, and don't get me started on the vacuum clean my house twice a week or we'll drown in fur all over the place. Just get stuck to your face like me when I'm like streaming and tickles the heck out of me.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet.
I haven't,
Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash.
Oh, these are the ones that haven't been paid.
They've been a blessing.
I see. From what I've seen, I've only seen them in, what was it called? Nipton or whatever. They don't seem like very great people. But I only spoke to the one guy, and so far they kind of hate me. Who knows? I don't know if things can change. I don't know if you can switch the karma system the other way around. Like, if you could flip it, if someone hates you, make them like you again. But that's kind of where we are right now. To be fair, they didn't really give a good first impression. I'm looking for a man in checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
He might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me.
Please don't bite my
Had
stuff.
his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper.
We're finally getting some leads. We gotta talk to Manny. Okay, what's the quickest way out of this dump? Oof.
Watch out for strangers.
That's one way to step on people's toes. Hi, Gnocchi. You're in front of my two monitors in such a way I really can't see the game. Okay. Let's look around. So this is a reception. Hi, Lizzie. Good morning. No, don't bite my cables, girly. I've never played any of the Fable games. There's a lot of core experiences I missed out as a child. Just open? Oh, I need a key. My brother probably played way more games than I did growing up.
Monorail back to work.
He played things like Fable and
I swear I'll
Elder
have-
Scrolls and Fallout and
You don't work for
JRPGs.
Mr. Bishop, do you?
Played a lot of games. Who's Mr. Bishop?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
I played Metro 2033 on stream. I thought it was fun, but there were like some parts of the game that weren't the best gameplay, like some escort mission towards the end. But I will say, I don't know why, I never really felt like, oh, I gotta dive into this universe and its books the same way that everyone did. Like, I didn't feel that pull, but maybe I need to play some Metro Exodus to have a better feel for the game and its universe. I don't know, Dickie. It's gonna shape itself the way it'll shape itself out to be. I probably will know in a day or two. Generally, when I start these playthroughs, I will kind of like take it as it comes and see what happens. But it seems like a lot the character decisions I'm making right now seem to be I'm a lone gun. I take care of myself. I don't really need people protecting me. I use my fists to, you know, like punch first, ask questions later, that kind of stuff. But I do lots of small acts of kindness as I like pass through these towns and through the world I'm going through. So it's a bit of a weird one. Yes, exactly, Vorpal. In terms of writers, this game has quite a stacked talent list. Of course, you've got Josh Sawyer, Pentiment, Pillars of Eternity, in director position. John Gonzalez is a narrative lead, who would later on going to be the narrative director for Horizon Zero Dawn. No way! That's impressive. Chris Avalon, who is the lead writer for Planescape, Torment, and Knights of the Republic 2. Eric Fenstermaker, who is lead writer for South Park: The Stick of Truth, as well as the area designers who also contributed writing to the game as well. That's fascinating. That's amazing. Especially the Zero Dawn. That's freaking impressive. I don't know too much about Pillars of Eternity and Pentiment, but I've heard good things. The books are amazing, 1,000 times better than the games. If I ever find any of the Metro books, I'll definitely pick them up and give them a read. Like, sometimes I like reading things before I play them, or vice versa. It will inspire me to read the books. It's not an FPS. Interesting. I guess you kind of have to play it like that if it's like post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, it's a good association. I love HCD as well. Like, I love the writing in that. The characters, fantastic. Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play at the clubs there. Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Uh-huh. And so because of that, you ran all the way to Novac?
I figured it might take him a while to understand his accounting error and cool down a little. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter.
Sir! Just a little. Just a little. P-L-O-W-E-D. Wow. You're on your own, sir. I can't help you with this. That's a tough break. Good luck with that.
Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
All right, Bruce. Sucks to be you. The only way he's gonna make a name for himself anywhere else is like if he literally drops his identity. Or goes far, 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 far away.
Fine weather for flying.
She has a good name.
It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Aw, she used to fly. You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Dang, girl. Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Yeah, if I get old, I want to be like her.
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Chat, this game is not PG.
Watch your 6 out there.
Pretty sure my brother played this when he was like less than 10. Maybe? These games are not PG. I don't think kids will make 1 2 of like being plowed though, so. Oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in these people's rooms if it's locked. Hey Torty, we're doing okay. How are you? Freshen up with Sunset Sarsaparilla. Peria? I gotta learn how to say these. This guy's not even here. Everything else is boarded up. There's the dino. Let's see who else is staying here. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla? Is that Peria? I like that there's just a bunch of like dinos on like roller skates and stuff. Dinky the T-Rex. There's just a bunch of them everywhere. Someone like, was this a kid or was this a reenactment? Hey, Monkfish, what's up? The song's true, but I don't think as a kid you were listening to the lyrics, you know?
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Yo, Andy. What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
Dang, don't you have a book to read?
On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the
Yeah,
road.
I'm a Nipton.
I watch
No,
the town.
Novac. I
Tell
passed
myself I'm
Nipton.
doing some good.
Nipton was brutal. You were the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station.
Hard L's on that
pretty
word?
regular on the ham
Thanks,
radio.
DMB.
Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would it feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Okay, tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got
Probably
a job
works for
where
that
you're
ranger
thinking about
station,
it was
Charlie, or
scared man
whatever.
senseless, that's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Well, I'm a little scared of what you had to get that black armor.
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've got.
Wait, it's a soda that actually exists out there? Helicodia. Tastes like root beer. Interesting. Menakite, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Allie. That's really sweet of you. Oh, it used to. Oh, that's always sucky. Sucky when we lose good sodas. Fun fact, Klamath Falls, Oregon, which you just mentioned, is the first location most players encounter after leaving the Oreo in Fallout 2. Oh, nice. Thank you, Vorpal. Hey, girly. Her tail is like, she's on my desk. She's pushing my mic. Not intentionally. She's just like sitting here and it's just like, her tail's wafting all over the place. She's bumping into things. Little goofball. The Diatown, you're fine, Monkfish. It's okay. No harm done. Hey, no. No, you're not. Uh-oh, chat. This is bad. She's behind the monitor. She's gonna buy all the cables. Apparently, she's torn through the HDMI cables behind my monitor. I just noticed the other day. Hold on. I gotta grab her. Hi. Hello. You're not supposed to be here. The forbidden licorice? Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Hi, girly. Oh. Fine. Oh, she's being difficult, chat. She's being difficult. Got her. Fished her out. Say hi to them. Say hi. Oh, okay. No, you can train them not to do that, Monkfish. Really early on. My cat, when she was a kitten, she didn't used to do that. There was this period where I was moving out of living with my mom, and I had to transition here, and there was just a lot of moving back and forth, and I didn't want to put a cat through that. I wanted her to have like a stable place in the meantime. And in that time, maybe she had anxiety or something like that, I'm not sure. She started developing this habit of biting cables, and my mom's like, oh, she's starting to bite cables. I'm like, she's never done that before. She's not supposed to do that. And ever since then, it's just kind of stuck. And like, I've like tried to like, you know, use spray bottles and things to deter her from biting the cables. It just hasn't worked. And I haven't really been super aggressive about it. I'm just trying to like, you know, keep the cables away from her. So probably I could work on it a lot more, but like I taught her these things at like an early age as like a kitten and a cat, like just like not to do this stuff. And then she just developed it. And then it was just like almost like game over in my mind. But I probably could take some time to work on it with her. Yeah, she does want my attention. It's true. It is very much a, you know, attention cry where she just wants to hang out with me. She's a very social cat. So like she has to either be outside or like sleeping during my stream hours. Otherwise, like she's going to want all the attention in the world. Sarsaparilla was made from sarsaparilla wine, while root beer, roots of the sassafras tree. These days, root beer recipes do not include sassafras as a plant has been found. Hold on. I missed that. Okay, Woody, what's up? It's good to see you. Found to cause serious health issues. Okay. Okay, once you play Fallout 76 instead. No, they aren't criminals, but you gotta like feel strongly about militia in general. Tell that to the cons. Hi, Elohim. Does this look like the face who's ever done anything? If cable's not meant to be bit, why'd they fit in mouth? I wish you were not allergic to them. They're so precious. They are adorable. I'm sorry about your allergies. That's a shame. Is it like all fur babies or just specific? My breed is supposed to be slightly more hypoallergenic breed, though apparently that's not too much of a thing. So like she causes less allergies in people than some cats do. Okay, what happens?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed.
How are you doing, K-Witty? How's life?
Deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're
There's so many
leaving,
great people
I hear
hanging out here
something
today.
behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's
Oh my
when I see
God.
the grenade he's left by my feet.
That's what happened to your leg?
They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, that was the first time. Second time
Okay.
I fell down those stairs in front of the
Adla.
motel, just in case I
You
got
want me to feel
thinking I'd put
good
it
about
all
these
behind
people?
me.
You think they're misunderstood? They freaking used a kid to throw a grenade at this guy's feet. So I wouldn't think twice. Your body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too.
Ooh.
Let me show you how it's done.
Hell yeah. A new unarmed technique, Ranger Takedown. You've learned Ranger Takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop an opponent to the ground. Can we practice it? So what, like I'm moving backwards and I punch? Nice. Question is, did the kid live?
The McBrides think some mysterious creature is shooting up their Brahmin. Gotta be somebody in town doing it.
Did you say something about Prim?
Howdy. The salvage business. Don't listen to a word No Bark says. I don't think he ever
I missed that first part of dialogue.
so it's no wonder he spouts nothing.
Maybe it's propaganda. I mean, you can't trust anyone in this world. You simply can't trust them all. Dino Bite Gift Shop. Yes, we have T-Rexes.
Welcome to the Dino Bite Gift Shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Ooh.
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course.
There's also bread?
That's our bread and butter.
Oh, no.
We
never
also
mind.
have an assortment of the Repconn factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
They just start selling souvenirs. Why would people want souvenirs in this world? I guess unless they're collectors. What supplies and guns? You sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
And I came to learn it? Nice. Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow.
Like lava lamps?
From what I hear, Repconn used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola.
I could probably do something about that, Dickie.
The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repconn shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
Robco is like the big corpa in this game. Why'd they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items.
Blade Runner
I might
pistol?
still have some in back.
No way, Kodik. Alright.
Come back soon.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I could probably use my Pip-Boy to generate a bit of light. Maybe that helps a bit. That's better. Oh my god. He plays Caravan. He plays Caravan. Alright, if you weren't here, I was talking about how I started studying up Caravan yesterday. We haven't learned decks and deck building just yet, and the cards I would want to have in my build, but at least I got the basis of the rules down, so we're gonna whip anyone's butt in Caravan. So, we're about to put that to a test. But yeah, Pip-Boy flashlight definitely goes a long way in helping out here. Let's go.
A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
How much is he wagering? 278? Auto match. Okay, Witty, where are you playing these days? What are you up to? What's the flavor of the month? 30 wins when? I have like, how many wins? 4? Maybe? Is 30 wins good? Alright. Randomized. Let's play. That's an achievement? Okay. That's a really weird sound. Deck shuffling. Okay. We now understand how these cards work. I'm gonna talk out loud so I could, like, make my plays here. I'm gonna put the 10 in front of his Boneyard. Me too, DMB. That's really good. Also play the 10. We don't have any jacks, but we do have a joker. Okay. We can quickly play. Let's maybe hold off on that. I was gonna say we could potentially play a king to double our 10, but we're gonna hold off. Hold off for now. The idea is not only do we want to make... Okay, so if anyone doesn't know what this game is, we need to have caravans, and we need to sell 2 of them. And we have 3 caravans, 3 decks that we're making. And they need to be the value of... the cards need to have a value of anywhere between 21 and 26. But the first one to sell 2 caravans wins. But if they're, like, opposing caravan on the same, like, you know, opposite side of your deck has more points than you... they could potentially win the game. So we definitely want to have more points than them and more caravans and sell them faster. So like something that we need to take in consideration. So like, let's say they have a caravan that has 26 points and I have one that has 25, then I need to get a 3rd caravan to sell, otherwise they're going to win the game. So we have to keep that in consideration. Like he has some high draw cards here. He could potentially make some very strong decks. The first card that we put down on the caravan, that decides the suit. The second card that we put down in that caravan decides the direction, whether we want to have an ascending deck or descending deck. But there's some other cards that like you could put into play that will change up how your deck is played. So I'm trying to just think of like the suits that we have and how I want to play this. Like, do I want it to be ascending or descending? And I can start to discard cards now. So he's already going for the 20 move. I'm going to do the same. Okay. Looking at 24. We can go ascending, but we'll have troubles going down descending. We'll play them in the same... We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. This might not have been the smartest move. It's 1724. I need to at least play... Oh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Hey, I see Shy Guy got one. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. They are all going towards potentially making us play Halo 2 this weekend if we hit 100 subs. But if we do hit 50, we'll spin an indie wheel. We played Unpacking last week, which was really good in game. Thank you so much for all the support. Alright, we're gonna kick this guy's butt. The Joker placed on any number removes any number like it on the board. They have like... If I hit their 6, it kills my 6, but I can move their 8 and that will kill any 8. So let's see if they will have any duplicates. Is this our Fallout? Do you want it to be your Fallouts? Let's go descending. See what we can build here. They have 2 caravans. I can either help them exceed that number so they don't win or get better caravans. That's a little too much. I can place an ace. Okay, I can remove a card now. Alright, so I'm gonna play the Jack on the 10. Can you play it on the 10? Why can I not play it on the 10? Maybe it was only... Can't place Jack on a... Can you not place it? I could just remove the 10 here. Playing on the king is fine? Okay. I know queens, if you play it on the 10, it removes everything. The queen and the 10. But oh, it does. It removes it completely. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. I'm gonna make... Let's see. If I double this to 12, it still isn't enough. Danger. If I remove 6, it will do a lot of damage to their deck, but it will also do a lot of damage to mine. But if I remove 9, it will do more damage to them than it will do to me. Okay, I'm gonna remove 9. Why did it not work? Okay, there. Okay, all right. We have a better caravan than they do. Okay, cool. Let's descend. We could remove their 8 here. I just can't let them win. So I can play a 9 here. 28! That was a dumb move, buddy. That was a dumb move. Okay, I have one clarification question here. If I play the king on the 3 in my 18 caravan, does that double the entire caravan or just the 3? I'm not sure how that would potentially work. King doubles the value of the cards they're placed on top of. So if I place it on top of the 3, then it doubles these to 9, right? Like, these are a value of 9. And that 9 will become 18. And then added to this 9, which will be 27. This one doubles it to 6 to 12. 12 plus 3 is 16, 15, and then 9, 24. Okay. All right, good. I learned something new. I have 2 caravans I feel pretty confident with. Now, Queen can reverse the order so we can ascend. Play that here. And play the... Let's play the 10. Okay, okay. We could play the 6 here and have a solid 25. Okay. What am I gonna do? So why is it that I haven't won yet? That's, I guess, what I don't understand. I have 3 caravans, but I guess they have one that's equal to mine, so I need to destroy their 25. What can I remove from their deck that's gonna hurt them that won't hurt me? 7? Do I have any 4s in play? I do have 4s in play. Not the 4s. The 6s, no. The 8s, do I have any 8s in play? I do not have any 8s in play. I'm gonna remove their 8s. Why did it not remove their 8s? I'm confused. Why have I not won the game? Like, I feel like this should be over. It's 20, I mean, 26 is the max. $21 to 26, right. Can I play? I want to play something that ruins his caravan. I guess I just don't understand why I'm not winning. I'll play this to double this entire stack and... Okay, there we go. I just destroyed their 25. Okay. Easy money. Easy money. This is how we're gonna make money in the wastelands. Oh yeah. Like, destroy everyone in Caravan.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Can you play some more?
A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great.
You just keep playing? You could just keep playing? Does he have any money? Oh, he's still playing money. Oh, oh, okay. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. It's really good, Flag. It's really good. Okay, let's demolish him. Randomize that caravan deck. Let's play. Alright. I think we gotta play our highest hand here. First Boneyard, Dayglow. Okay, they placed a 9 there. Let's place our 7 here. Okay, we can place our 6 or maybe our 5, and at least that will be same suit. No, let's place a 6. Okay. Hey, Darkstar, what's up? All right, we also have the ability to duplicate here. We can play this, get a 20, and then play the 4 here. Yeah, 24. Already have a 25 on his end. But we can play the Jack here and ruin his day. Amazing. Okay. We got 24. What else are we gonna do? Let's go in descending order here. Okay. Alright, chaotic. That's nice your dad plays games. Ascend. And then we can descend again. Yeah, descend. Okay, we're gonna save that. Jack to destroy his caravan in front of us. So for the time being, we'll play a 25 here. Oh, how did I lose? Oh my god, that's my first loss. Dang, I should have destroyed it when I had the chance. I shouldn't have waited. Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Oh, I want to see what you have for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Dang. I gambled and lost. My first loss. Oh, frag mines, frag grenades, incinerator, katana, hyperbreeder alpha, patientia? Don't know how to say that. Powder charge, power fist. Oh, snap! I found it. Oh, that gun. You're right. It is the Blade Runner gun. Dang. I found the power fist. What does the GRA stand for? In parentheses. I actually don't know what that stands for. I know. I should have just played the Jack when I had it. I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't like banked on that he was gonna, you know, not win. Gunrunner's Arsenal. I guess they're just a faction? Brew-wise? This one does more damage. Yeah. Nice. Alright, can we sell our stuff now? I'll see what else he has for sale, but I want to get rid of some of my stuff, you know? Offload it here. It's a DLC that added a lot of weapons. Ooh, I will take that. Eru, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How are you? I guess I can sell this. I don't need it and it weighs a lot. I'll sell the leather armor. I'll keep the miscellaneous because I never know when I need that. Items though. We're gonna hold on to the NCRs because apparently we can gamble with those. Okay. Alright. What do you have, Briscoe? Alright. Leather armor, doctor's bag, locksmith's reader. Ooh, lockpick. That's good. I'll buy one of those. Explosive, Patriot's cookbook. Yes, I'll buy one of those. Sugar bombs. This is food. They're definitely not bombs. Sneak. I'm not doing much of sneaking, so I'll buy these. Wait. Baseball, bat, maple body. Okay, these are like, I guess, stuff for crafting to enhance your weapons. I wish I could have gotten... Oh, they're so cheap, the dinky T-Rex souvenirs. I guess I gotta buy one. No, not 1,000. Wait, how do you go back all the way to 1? Is he trying to... No, cancel. God, that takes too forever. I really want to find that traveling merchant because they had the equipment to upgrade my power fists. Buy 1,000? This is how he makes money. You think you're buying 1, but he's selling you 1,000.
Bless her.
Jeannie May. Jeannie May sent me.
Tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine.
Oh.
My friends get a discount at my store.
Dude! Couldn't you have told me before I, like, bought stuff from you that I could have gotten a discount? Do you want me to buy 1,000 dinos? Jeez, I was about to pick his door right behind him. Let me buy 1,000 dinos? What do you want me to do? Lure them all around the wasteland?
What's going on?
I'll do it. Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Who do you protect town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting...
Why and I
ghouls
look like trouble?
Coming from the road to Repconn out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Oh, really? That's a good tip. One way unicorn. I'll go check it out.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Oh, dang. Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me.
Jeez, I can see why you have problems with him. What did you argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any
Oh,
better.
yeah, you gotta tell me more information about that. I'm looking for a man in checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
He's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to help out. He has something in mind.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't...
How do you know about the chip?
Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novac, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town.
I don't know if I want to kill the ghouls for this.
It doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Done about it. I don't know if it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it though. What was I supposed to do again? What was your true like with the NCR?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time.
He's not telling me enough information here.
Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
I feel he's not letting on all this information. He's like telling me so much information, but not the right information.
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, see ya.
Hi, Fury. How are you? We'll see about that.
How you doing?
We'll see what we end up doing. Great quest line. All right, let's talk to Briscoe here.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
If I buy the dinos, right? If I buy the dinos, miscellaneous. How much do they weigh? Oh, they have the rocket souvenirs. Rush cooker. Pre-war money. What? 100? Yeah, there's no way I'm buying 1,000 dinos. Can I break my inventory size? Like, if I buy 1,000 dinos weighing 100, am I gonna have 10,000 inventory weight and break the game that way? Jeez.
Come back soon now.
But even one of them will cripple me. I thought I was gonna litter them around the wasteland, but no. These things are too heavy. Just buy one and then what? How am I supposed to move? What am I supposed to do for a living? I'll be like over encumbered just by that. I'll be crawling throughout the wasteland. I just saved the game. It's okay. I got you, Evelyn. Also, nice leather jacket, by the way. Oh, for 1,000 of them. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't understand. So how much did that cost?
Welcome back.
Okay. Once I win enough at Caravan, I'll come buy them, okay? We'll put them all around the wasteland. Like, leaving little toys everywhere. Like, where the freaking... this is our calling. What's our call sign? What is it called? When, like, people have, like, an MO and they leave, like, something behind, like a token. But now we're... The dino... Calling card, thank you. Hi, Orny. We have to come up with a good name. We need to be intimidating. Something dinosaur. Johnny Appleseed, but with dinos. Okay. How much do they cost? So it's 1 per, so I'm paying 1,000. 1,000 caps to buy 1,000 dinos. Hey, Soul, saying what's up?
Come back soon now.
Okay. Devastating dino. Okay, well, we definitely need to gamble at Caravan some more to buy 1,000 dinos. Alright, we have a bunch of quests under our belt. I guess we just need to figure out what we want to do.
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
Maybe we can actually take a nap, but I don't want to pay money to take a nap. Encumber and fast travel to the nearest hideout and just start spreading them everywhere. Do you know how long it will take to just toss all of those to the ground? Get that nap, MB. Get it. Alright. Let's look at our quests. So, find out from Manny where the cons went. Find the man who tried to kill you. Okay. Head to Repconn, investigate rumors of the ghoul activity. I feel like I had more. Wasn't there that one cow quest? Where did that go? Oh, I just have to sleep till nighttime to maybe see that one through. I wonder if anyone will lend me their bed. Hey, Ruff. I actually have not seen the show. So I will say the hype of people loving the show made me want to play the game. But I didn't watch the show yet. I feel like I probably, when I finish this experience, will want to dive into the show. But I've never played a Fallout before, so this is the first for me. It's an unlisted quest. See, this happens to me all the time. I need a notebook next to me, because I have no idea when I have unlisted quests.
I hope you're finding it.
How much does it cost to sleep in a room here?
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give...
Fine.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side.
I hope I can use it more than once. Dino D-Light room key. Yeah, I definitely will want to watch it. But I think putting this experience under my belt will probably be awesome. Ooh, they have a little teddy bear here for me. Oh, this place is cozy. Okay. I see what's up, Dino D-Light. Oh, they even have some snacks for me, like iguana bits. And dog meats. I have room service. Take those sugar bombs. Toy car. Dirty water. Nice. This is a refrigerator. Okay, they're making it worth my while. Oh, forget the wine. I could have just pressed take all, but... What's in the footlocker? Nothing? Okay, I'll just get some sleep. How many hours until midnight? Yeah, they could have at least left me one dino doll. Right? At least one. Do you think they left it in the bathroom? Maybe it's in the bathroom. Heartbroken. Devastated. Distraught. Destroyed. I will never recover. Back in the day, when they used to give you freebies in hotels. I don't think I'm going to play all the games, but I think at least having New Vegas under my belt will be a good start. I like Fallout, but I never got into the lore. I love exploring, looting, and shooting. It's been interesting. People have been sharing their knowledge about the lore with me, and it's been definitely fun. Okay, let's see who's putting holes in those. Ramen? The beavers? Beefers? It's you! Who the heck is that? Oh crap, hold on, we gotta put our... We gotta save. We gotta put our weapons on. I don't know who that is. Oh my god. Oh, yay, I get to use my power fists. Finally! Some real weapons! Also please save. I have no idea who the heck that is. Who are you? Nightkin. Can I talk to you? Why are you putting holes in the enemies? Super mutants. Screams of ramen. Minigun. Dang, that weighs a lot. So that's why they're full of holes. Well, I don't even know. I have to face regular enemies that I faced before to really know how hard the power fist goes. But it has good stats. I will say that. Dang, why are these super mutants just shooting up cows?
Look who's here.
Hey, I solved your problem.
What brings you here?
Goodbye.
Nice of you to visit.
Out of the way. Alice! I will push you out of the way, I swear to God. That's to talk to me.
Find anything?
No one's gonna attack your coral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I
Hi,
do know how I
Zeno!
can thank
How'd the
you.
move go?
Please take this. Compliments of Alice and myself.
Aw.
And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there and we'd be able to
Oh,
eat
the steaks actually give me +1 strength. 75 ball caps. And I got fame. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Ooh, steaks. 10? They weigh 8. They actually weigh a lot. But I'll take them. They're actually really helpful. Orca, please lose their contact information as soon as possible.
Look who's here.
There's really no point in like diving deeper into that rabbit hole. Yeah, please play it safe. Alice? Dang, she just really wanted to sit on that chair. I was like, my legs are aching me. Get out of the way, girl. Oh, gosh. Gorka, I'm worried for you. The live stream is for my personal activities, not for a company operation. I stream to an audience in China, so we need... Whoa! Yeah. That's a hell no. I would even report that. Well, maybe don't. I don't know. Stay safe. Don't do anything like that. That's creepy. That's very sus. I would be worried reporting them because you have no idea if you're like the only person that knows about why they're trying to hire people like this. Unless you can anonymous tip them, but still. Yeah, no. Definitely not, Gorka. That's pretty messed up. I would cut contact, yeah. Just like make sure they can never reach out to you again, ever. Yeah, keep evidence in case it does come to something where you need to report them to the authorities. Spooky. That's really spooky. I would get like shivers at this point if I was in your situation. Let's head to Repconn. Alright. Where's Repconn at? I think that's next for us on the table. Repconn test site. And we got some places we are not familiar with. There's a scrapyard. How do I find merchants? Do I just randomly come across them along the road? Like, is there any way to come across traveling merchants? They like in specific locations, so they can find them anywhere. No. Not interested. Or just don't reply. You don't even have to give them a reply, honestly. Like, you have no obligations to them, I would say. Oh. Oh, this place is my first irradiated area. Do I have any measures for radiation? Like, resistance? Rad away, right? That was definitely something we saw. That reduces the rad. This one gives us rad resistance. Okay. Rad resistance. Let's go. You can go back to Dino and talk with Boone. Did we help out his friend? Well, we've already popped this item, so now I feel like we can't go back. But do I have to talk to him now? Oh, hard to say. I don't know, Gorka. I can't give you any advice on this. Like, I'm scared to, like, tell you that this is, like, oh, something you should report to the police. Because, like, I don't know if they'll know that you did it, you know? And I don't want that for you. But at the same time, it's, like, I understand, like, the moral obligation to, like, want to say something. So, no clue. I would put your personal safety first. I'm not sure, Darkstar. I've only had alcohol. That definitely got me addicted. Me too. I would be in your same shoes, Gorka. I need an adult because I don't know what to do. I definitely feel you on that. I would say prioritize your safety because you have no idea what this is. Where's the shopkeeper?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Boone is the one that's on sniper duty right now. Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
What do you mean, Boone? My speech is just slightly short. If it's short, it's not gonna succeed, right? If I'm like 36 out of 41, is there like a probability it could succeed? I guess I've never really tried something that's like has less stats than what I... But... I can take drugs, yeah, but like, I mean, I don't know, can I like leave this conversation and then like still do it again?
I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
So you don't trust your friends, but you trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town.
Dude,
nobody
he's
looks me straight in
paranoid
the
as
eye
hell.
anymore.
He's hiding something.
Yeah.
Well, we can maybe take something for speech and see what happens. Though, I don't know if that part of the dialogue is like already gone. Let's see. I do have something for speech here. Speech.
Hey. You. You wandered into town recently, right? I need someone... I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla.
Oh, right.
Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You try to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest.
You're gonna
I need
snipe
to do
him.
this myself.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
That doesn't seem right.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing.
I was expecting the buzz
shouldn't
cut.
Speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my
So,
wife. Best they never know.
once
The
you
Legion
try
will
the
be after
dialogue,
me
it's gone. If you want to try it with a buff, get out of the dialogue and go back to the dialogue option.
Yeah.
I didn't get the dialogue option
You
though
should
again.
be here. And if... Don't come here.
I guess I can't tell now. Well, unless I reload the save. I can reload this one. This autosave? I haven't talked to this guy yet. I think.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. Huh.
Okay. If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
Okay. I want to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
I don't see how this affects me.
Wait.
Now you want something from me?
I need someone I...
Why do you only trust strangers? What do you want me to do? Okay. How do you know your wife is dead?
Good.
Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna help him, but we'll see. We've now accepted this quest. Alright. Well, it's, I've heard that, like, writing over saves in this game could potentially corrupt the save, so, like, people recommend that I just don't do that very much. I don't know if this is gonna have any side effects. Are you Legion, Adla? My god, chat, I think Adla's Legion. I think he's infiltrated this chat. He's trying to get on our good side. Soon he's gonna bring the whole Legion army on us. And then they're gonna make us buy lottery tickets. What do we do, chat? Sus. gang up on Atla. Sock it to them. Great cons for life. I haven't joined any faction yet. Maybe I don't need no faction. See? They're not saying anything anymore. The jig is up. I know what they're up to. They're trying to get us to be, what you call it, Legion sympathizers? That ain't happening. I popped that ghoul's head off. Hold up, Rocketeers. Looking for a tour? There's more. They got nothing on me, though. Uppercut. Go. Bam. Uppercut. Wait. Accept. Oh, this is a glowing one. That's not good. Oh crap, that's not good at all. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm hurt, I'm hurt, I'm hurt. Oh, this one talks. Uppercut. Execute. Bam! Oh. Bobby pin. Human flesh. No, I'm not taking that. We aren't resorting to cannibalism. Oh my god, that was scary. I'm gonna eat one of these Brahmin steaks. I've absorbed more radiation. He was lit up. How much did you consume? Okay. It's interesting that the ghouls just have money on them. Oh no. Rad X is worn off. Uppercut. Bam! Dang! She packs a wallop. And they're out. I don't think we need to count this one. They're not getting up. They're not coming back from that. Beautiful. I will say one of the nice things about using the VAT system is you get to see their like beautiful faces frozen. Oh, you could just take the energy cells. Handy. I need lock picking skills. Frag mine. I'll take all. Everyone said it was gonna pay off when I got cool stuff. I think it's starting to pay off. Ooh, there's a bottle cap. I don't want the chessboard. I just want the bottle cap. So hard to pick up the bottle caps. And only the bottle caps. There's a dead ghoul. Bright Brotherhood robe. We might need that. I'll take it with me. Plasma rifle. Nice. Power Fist is awesome. And there's more unique ones coming up. I can't wait to find them. Oof. Oof. Empty syringe. I don't know what the utility of an empty syringe is. I haven't really picked up any yet. We might as well pick them up just to see if there's any like use of like crafting or anything. The on tax? Hell no, Josh. I ain't paying no tax. This is the wasteland now. It's anarchy. I'm sad I can't dual wield Power Fist. Like, can I have 2 of them? Maybe we should go and take a look at our surroundings. Can't get me, Josh. I'll just warp away. You can try, but you will fail. This place looks cool. I see ghouls around the area. Dystopian politician? Heck 'em. Who put him in charge anyways? Do they want to meet my power fist? Chat, my fists need names. They need names. The followers of Apocalypse are pretty much anarchists and based. Ooh, I might want to be friends with them. Hank and Charlie. The fist name is Justice. One could be Sandwich and one could be Knuckle. Or we want to be called Jill. Bon and Clay. I do like Justice. I like Sandwich as well. Oh god. Lightning and thunder. I think I have to just bats them. Why aren't you targeting this one? Sonic and Knuckles. There you go. Got it. Take that, medics. Tyson and Ollie, that's good. Oh! Liberty. You just print the words on your knuckles. Pow! Diplomacy and tact. That way you can say you handled any situation with diplomacy and tact. That's genius. That's actually really good. Diplomacy and tact. Okay. I think we found the winner. Dying enemies explode. Oh. Yeah, I thought about Ebony and Ivory. They are good weapon names. But I wasn't gonna rip one off from Dante. As cool as he is. Tactical diplomacy. Yeah, I think that's just the sheer heft of my punch. I don't know if that has anything to do with an exploding property of the weapon. But we should probably heal. Nothing really heals us like stim packs. It's a shame. Kind of low on healing items. Do I keep the my room in the Dino Delight? Or once I check out, I'm done? I have to go and like rent it again, get another set of keys. Alright, let's go in. That's satisfying. Actually satisfying. There's a dead ghoul there. All caps. Fusion cell, fusion cell. I don't know what rebound is, but I'm gonna take it. Okay. I don't know if they'll like me, but we're gonna save anyways. I like thinking about the fall of factions in terms of politics. They all try to copy systems from history. Yeah, like Kaiser.
Hey, over here.
It's like they can't be original.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Sure.
Stop wasting
Big
time.
voice on the intercom. What could go wrong, right? Ah! What did I walked into? Whoa! Whoa! So many dead ghouls. Ooh, stim pack. Okay. I have no idea where we're heading for this suitcase. Oh, east. I went the wrong way. I went west. East is that way. Gosh. I don't think I'm getting... Where are they coming from? I don't have any repair kits, sadly, even if I wanted to repair them. Our condition of this weapon is pretty okay, though. Yeah, I got Power Fist. Okay. That refrigerator is... Can I lift fridges? No. Let's topple it over. I have not found a briefcase yet. I found a bunch of ghouls, though. There's a terminal here that doesn't seem switched on. There looks to be a robot, like some kind of cleaner of sorts. Hey BC, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I need to keep this Power Fist running. I don't know where we're gonna get repair kits, but I will keep an eye out for them. Oh. Quests. Head upstairs to meet with the owner of the voice on the intercom. Didn't he say I need to pick up a briefcase? How am I supposed to meet him if I don't even have the briefcase? Oh. When did that turn into Ashe? Woo! Almost died. Almost died. Almost died. Stim pack. Oh, crap. That's what was killing me from behind. Jeez. You know, I've never done any, like, Valborg celebrations. Would you recommend it, BC? Like, is it a good time? Is it fun? I almost died. But we didn't die. Watch a bonfire. You think it's worth it? Especially when it gets dark. Singing at the fire. And grilling afterwards. Sounds chill. Is it like anyone's invited kind of thing? Or like people gotta contribute to the grill? Where's his briefcase? I'm so lost. Maybe it was downstairs. You can just go. That's really nice. The staircase? Where did I leave the staircase behind? You bring your own food. That makes sense. Oh! They said staircase, not briefcase? For real? I'm just that tired? God, this place is huge. Chat, I've slept 3 hours last night, okay? Oh! Employee chair! Oh! What can we do? Public kitchen. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves. And remember that clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Emily. Greetings, fellow Repconn employees. I'm happy to finally announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from the increase in the benefits. Thank you all for your time and welcome again to Robco family. Steve. Emily, I've encrypted this message from the systems as best as I can. You have access to some of Mr. Isley's personal messages. Hopefully you won't find some ammo to use against that bastard. Or hopefully you find some ammo to use against that bastard Reynolds. Sanjeev. Private server access. To Steve Reynolds. Launch facility. Project manager from Piers Isley. General manager. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We're down to negotiating on what the project is worth, so better that the experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. Okay. There's responses to this as well. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured that by my best people, the experiment would go off without a hitch. We're starting cleanup of the affected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear. Completely. No. Just make sure that someone is punished for this. That this has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. They were responsible for the radiation in this area. What did they do? I know it's not enough sleep. It's not exactly by choice. What happened was I woke up at 3 a.m. or so because my cat woke me up for food. And she does this like pretty much a lot. And I just couldn't go back to sleep. And I think like the sun's coming out earlier and earlier every day. And it was just up. And then I was up. And then there was no coming back from that, you know? Let's see. Public kitchen. P.S. Also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening. So date your food. Okay, this computer have any more information than I thought. So yeah, here I am. 3 hours of sleep. Been up since 3 a.m. It's now 4:33 p.m. It's okay. We're pulling through. It just means I'm gonna pass the heck out tonight. Like really early. These terminals all seem to have the same stuff. So many terminals. Feels like... Do we like the cubicles, chat? Martin's retirement. If in the office space, do you like these kind of cubicles with privacy screens? Oh, you don't get enough sleep, Jen? I'm sorry. Hi, Exaway. How are you? Yo, Wolfie. Wow, you didn't get automated? Dang, someone bonk that, nerd. Do it. Mods, you have full authority. Use as much ammunition as necessary to bonk. And by bonk, I mean delete. Uh-huh. Sure. That's why I got... Whoa! Gorka, maybe that was too high of a bonk. No, please reverse. Gorka meant it. When I said like you have full access to any resorts necessary to bonk this nerd. And she took it. She took the opportunity. Honestly, Wolfie, you had that one coming for a while. Dang. Dang, Wolfie. You got smacked and you deserved it. What's up? How you doing? Gorka's just flexing her mod powers. She's just showing you what happens when the streamer asks that something be taken care of, you know? We got Riff Raff in chat. They gotta be taken out of the building. That was great. That cracked me up. As good as I can be, Wolfie. On a little bit of little sleep today. How about you? Yeah, it's like when you tell someone like use hammer, but they bring like a sledgehammer, and you're like, whoa, excessive force. You should have refused. You know, you're right. You're right. Very up and down by doing what you can. I need like sort of timeline here of when you can go back. Gorka doesn't take the threat lightly. I guess not. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. I hope you have answers soon. I know it can be frustrating not to have answers. Sorry, there's cat fur in my mouth. Very weird experience. Hi, Rabo. Reminds me of the old evil henchman problem. What does take care of him exactly mean? True. Where do these words originate and how far do people go to those lengths to take care of someone? What have you been doing in your free time, Wolfie? Okay, we got this piece here about Martin's retirement on the computers. To Gordon, senior engineer from Emily, facilities manager. Hey, Gordon. I was surprised as you were to hear about Martin's retirement. It seemed that things were going well. The party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure he'll love it or love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Emily. Some of these computers have like unique pieces of emails that others don't. So I guess they are kind of worth a read. You can access them. Some of them you cannot access. Right? Cake! To Stacy Johnson, junior engineer from Gordon, senior engineer. Stacy! Are you kidding me? We've been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order cake? There's no way we're gonna find someplace to deliver one out on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Dang. Where's Stacy? Have you won Fallout yet? No. But we have a power fist, so we're about to win. Nothing stands in our way when we have a power fist. Oh. Where are we now? What is this place? Yeah, it'll probably happen. I'll probably walk on some mine or something and like explode. Wolfie, have you played a Fallout game before? I don't know why I tried to make that jump like as if I needed to. How about I don't inspect the rotting Brahmin carcasses? What's a stealth boy? I don't take the stealth boy. Whoa, that ghoul got smashed. Who power fisted through this door? Was it me? Baseball glove. There's blood on this door. Locked. No, I haven't seen the Fallout show. I'm like actually the weird species that hasn't seen the Fallout show, but everyone's playing Fallout, and I'm like, maybe I should play Fallout. Because everyone's also talking about Fallout. It's like that like nagging thought you have in your head because you see Fallout everywhere and you're like, Fallout sounds like a good idea now. Yeah, I probably will want to put this game under my belt before checking it out. 1 and 2 the most. It's not often that people will say 1 and 2 in their favorite. I hear a lot about 3, 4, and New Vegas in general. Where is the key?
All right, Smooth.
I think I found my way around this labyrinth.
You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
What did I do? I just came to talk, pal.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking
Chris
at you.
Haversam? Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
What the heck? Huh. Alright, we'll saving. We are so saving. Oh, nice. I beat Childbot. Take that, Childbot. I'm on my game here. You are too late to the party. I was kind of surprised at how openly anti-capitalist American it is. I feel like it's not strange to think that people can be anti-capitalist and anti-American, like, you know, sentiment, because it feels like the people, like, there is that, like, freedom of speech and, you know, entitlement to think what you want that exists within America. So it's not weird to think that people can be against, like, their own systems in society and the way their government operates and stuff like that. Like, I think that that's kind of always prevailed throughout, like, any media made by an American person as, like, a social commentary on how America is. But it'd be cool to see. I'm anti-Wolfie. Who are these folks? What are they doing here? Clearly. I mean, you got banned today, Wolfie. Ooh, a workbench. I can make more stuff here, but I still don't know what I need all of these things for. Oh, I can make a weapon repair kit. Like, I think a lot of people might think that, a wonder glue and a wrench, and that's all I need, and some scrap metal, and I can make a repair kit? Nice. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. I was on something. Oh yeah, just because people think that capitalism is gonna ruin a lot of societies doesn't mean that the people in power are behind that idea, because it means that they have to remove their power to allow the world to form into something else, which probably is not gonna happen.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond.
The far
Have you
beyond.
come to help us complete the great journey?
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering Novac. What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants.
Weren't you once human?
The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Who are the demons? Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock
That's why they wear
fought
robes.
bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, Their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Okay, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this guy's conversation.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence.
And they haven't taken the chance to roam outside.
Wanderer? Praise the Creator.
I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet.
Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey.
I mean, all I can think of is demons are humans, but hold up.
Is the way clear?
Maybe I have. Oh, I have to go to the basement to see what the demons are. Who are you exactly?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name is Bright? That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
You seem very devout. How do you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of
Hey,
faith.
Severin, how are you?
Not to be discussed without
Happy Tuesday. What's far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success.
Dude.
He believes he is one of us.
He seriously thinks he's a ghoul.
Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering in Novac.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained.
Demons also are humans.
The demons must have let them out. Somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
This is really tough for me to... Okay, so first of all, one, demons probably are humans. They have some really weird religious right that they feel like they need to ascend to a higher plane of existence and like away from the troubles of humanity. But then this is like no different than people who keep zombies who were once humans as pets because they feel like they were once human and they can't bear to like kill them. But then those zombies, even though if they once were human, can be a risk to other people. But at the same time, Jason Bright comes off to me as like a cultist. And if any of you ever watched like any videos on cultism and cults that have existed throughout time, some of these cults have managed to convince people to like literally kill themselves to ascend and do all kinds of weird stuff. But I guess if they're not harming anyone, who am I to say what this cult's prerogative is? Like if they want to go to this like journey to the far beyond, as long as like literally they don't hurt anyone and it means that these other feral ghouls who were once, you know, had their minds intact don't attack anyone, then I guess I could help them. You literally grew up in a cult. Luckily, my family got up when I was still young. Dang, MP. I hear that though, like from what I've seen, and I don't know like what your experiences were, that cults are like pretty like, depending on who's the leader, They don't care if you come and go as long as you're kind of loyal to them, and then they inspire like loyalty in you. And then only then, depending on like what kind of cult leader it is, they can either like, you know, convince you to do some really wrong things, or they just like, in some cases have just convinced people that they should all die and like all like take things that end their existence on this planet. There's some really weird cult stories throughout time. And his son took over. Wow. That's spooky. You just screwed up big. Yeah, I think so, Dead Star. There's like a... I think there are only few accounts, at least that are known, of people in a cult that actually did things in like such mass. And then they just came and found just like a bunch of people dead. And like it was all like, you know, poisoning and stuff like that. Not too often are they in such a large scale. Generally, they can have smaller like groups and stuff like that. Oh god. I'm glad your family got out, MB. That's spooky. That's the Jonestown case? That's it. Yeah. Jim Jones, that's it. Yeah, I can't remember the video I watched on YouTube where they went into like a bunch of these cult cases throughout time and what basically inspires people to join a cult and why they do it. But I mean, like for me, when I hear about a story like that, it's kind of sucky that there were people who were kind of convinced to join the cult, you know? But I feel like as awful and predatory as that is, it's still a personal decision that someone made. And if they ended up killing themselves as a part of like this cult activity and whatever they kind of like, however they perceive reality, as long as they didn't hurt anyone in the process, like people around them, they can do whatever they want, you know? If they really think that, you know, dying is the best way for them to achieve whatever that they wanted out of life, good for them. But it's still kind of like weird to think about like, hey, I could be like the next victim of a cult if I really was vulnerable enough and then someone came to like, you know, talk to me. And then also that's like, in that video I watched as well, I can't remember what it was on YouTube, they talked about like how to approach people who've joined a cult, like family or friends, and then just like how to get them out and how hostile they can be and how you have to just approach them in a really right way to basically help them from that. Heaven's Gate, I've heard about Heaven's Gate. There's I think one in the early 2000s as well. Like every time like some sort of life stuff goes down, like people are like, oh, this is a sign for us to do something.
Hello,
hey Teverde.
Hospital cat screen.
1 month? What? Are you okay, Teverde? Oh my god. Welcome back. I hope you're alright. That's a long time to be in the hospital. Jeez, you lost your streak? I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I think that matters more. Usually cult wants to drain your resources and gaslight you into serving the ones on top. Dying members will just bring unwanted attention to them. They keep to incite a lot to keep problems as much as possible. I've heard some of them be super benign, like it's not even that kind of level of manipulation. But yeah, those are the scary ones for sure. Jonestown was really messed up. It was a southern white preacher who recruited mostly POC families in the US and made them move to Guanya? Is that how I say that? I don't think I know how to say that. That's freaking messed up. Really? Oh, Smallville actress was recruited for a sex cult? Dang. Hey Lancer! Funny seeing you playing New Vegas. My buddy recently started playing it and crashes a lot on his range. Do you have any patches or things like that? Yeah, it crashed quite a bit on my first few minutes of playing this game. I patched it with the Yuki Shigai patch, the 4 GB patcher, and like some other small things, like script extender and stuff. Like very, very minor things. But it works fine now. It hasn't been crashing at all, which is great. Oh, heck, you got dengue fever? Got destroyed by a mosquito? Ooh, please recover quickly. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you're doing better. And welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. They tried to evade drinking the poison. Ah, that's freaking messed up. Guyana. Thank you, Darkstar. I don't have a link, but I could probably share on my Discord. You're part of my Discord, Lancer? Or maybe someone in here. I don't know if they can share like the list of mods I use, but I can probably screenshot it on my Discord for you later, if that's okay. You'll come around to Verde. Sometimes, you know, things gotta dip a little bit, but you'll bounce back right up. Yeah, there's a good guide called Viva New Vegas, which helps you as well, like, get through, like, Vegas modding. No, I don't like Surstroming Bucolic. Yeah, that's it, Wolfie. Yeah, no, I mean, like, honestly, just listening to this guy just makes me think this is a cult. And, like, I'm like, hey, if you want to do your thing, go ahead, as long as it doesn't affect anyone else here. Alright.
Let me know when the underground has been.
I guess I just have to go see what these demons are, though. That he's referring to. I guess I could put my fists away. There are, like, other people wandering around here as well. Hey.
All praise the great journey. All praise the Creator's divine will. Jason will deliver.
I wonder if they, ghouls have raspy voices just because, like, probably their cords get obliterated with radiation. Hey, Pork Chops, what's up? How are you? I just saved the game. Literally was just chatting. It sounds sexy? True. 1, if you think raspy voices are sexy. 2, if you don't think they're sexy. Ah!
Yes.
God. Who are you? Lurch?
Jason will lead us to.
Dude, you scared the heck out of me. Yes. You don't think they're sexy? It's okay, MB. I forgive you.
The holy fire will carry us to our salvation.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Oh.
Hey. Go bother Jason.
Okay. Is that Jason then? He's like right here.
Is the way clear?
I'll be on my way. It's okay, Ambi. Shiver in a good way, Suda, or in a bad way? Where's this basement at? Probably follow the stairs. Nope. That ain't it. It's on my map anywhere? Guess it doesn't show when you're inside of, like, there's no internal maps. Ah! I think I found the lower floor. Oh wait, I already was here. I don't know. Can't tell. Yeah, it's comprehensive, but the thing is the guide, like, maybe overstates what you might need. But I can definitely, like, share on Discord Lancer of, like, what I used and what was essential for me. There's a private server access. Have we accessed this computer? Like, when I was reading it, and I got help from a lot of people in chat, there was just a lot of mods. And I was like, do I really need all of these? And everyone was like, no, not really. Like, just get these ones. And it was enough for me to have, like, a good, clean experience of this game. So far, at least, I haven't really found issues. Hey, where is this? This looks like the CEO's office. Oh, Repconn administrator computer. To Steve Reynolds. From Bill Levy, janitor. Hi, Steve. We're finished converting that old generator room into storage, as you requested. If you need to get access to the safe, the password is Repconn. Thanks, Bill. This is from Martin. He's the one that got fired. Hello, Stevie. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. You were a devious worm when we started here all those years ago. I guess someone has to take the blame, and it might as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you paid for actual competent personnel. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you in this forsaken place. Nice. Good to know the CEO is a scumbag. So this is not the safe that we want to open. That requires lockpicking 50. Yeah. At least he could wheel around for ages. He's like, I'm gonna wheel to my coffee machine. Okay, back here. Let's look at some files. Nope, that's boring. Okay, back to my terminal. Okay, now let's smoke some cigarettes. Okay, back to the coffee machine. Like, just going zoom, 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 zoom. Be fun. And then he bothers his secretary every 2 seconds. And she's done with him. You know? It has crash saves? Awesome. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. Mine's been stable. I'm not gonna try and jinx it, but it's been a stable experience so far. Aside from it breaking 10 million times before we, you know, did a graphical fix. And I almost didn't start this playthrough. Everything after that was pretty fine. Oh yeah, I guess sleeping here wouldn't be a bad idea for a little bit. Sleep 2 hours. Bye, Zeno! Best of luck! You got this, you got this. We'll see you post-move. It'll be done sooner than you know it. Yuki Shigai, the 4 GB patcher for New Vegas. I got the New Vegas SE extender, which I think required 2 other mods to come with it. I can't remember what those are called. And we also did an AMD like graphical fix because I have an AMD graphics card. Which, I don't know, it was like DVSX or DVCX, I don't know what it was called. But it was like in that Viva New Vegas guide as well. But that's why I said I could probably screenshot them and share them on Discord. Because I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. Yeah, it's mostly to fix like any common glitches and bugs, essentially. But my main problem, I think, was this game going full screen, me using OBS to broadcast and stream at the same time, and this game glitches out really weird when it goes full screen on my AMD graphics card. It didn't happen when I wasn't streaming, but it happened when I was streaming. And then every time you went to a loading screen, it would just crash the entire game. And then we just did this like AMD, like known, like apparently it's known glitches. And then we like now don't run the game full screen. We run it windowed and we switch some things in the INI file. We're also using a Steam program called Borderless Gaming that Kaylee was really nice to get me. And now I can run it full screen without it being full screen, essentially. Yeah, honestly, it's been okay with alt tabbing. Because I'm using windowed mode and I'm using Borderless Gaming to make it full window, even though it's windowed mode. Yeah, I've definitely went into an explaining mode there for a second. You wouldn't really know what I'm talking about unless you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I basically did everything prior to streaming on the weekend, and then I had issues that were unique yesterday, and then within 2.5 hours we got everything running. But at first I was like thinking I was gonna like stop the stream, I was gonna play the game, but then when I sat and put my mind to it, I got it fixed. Everyone was like everyone was like telling me this, I should, can't even speak anymore. Everyone was welcoming me to the true Fallout experience because I was struggling with the modding. Oh! So are those the demons? I don't know who the Nightkin are. I see what they mean by invisible though. Oh heck. Anyways. I don't necessarily think that anyone should have to go through this to make a game work, but if you want to, go for it. That everyone was telling me, it's like, welcome to the true Fallout experience. I was like, don't tell me this is the true Fallout experience. This is the only way I'm gonna get Fallout to work. It's frustrating, but I was determined to make it happen. Addicted to stealth boys, is that what that is? I guess I just gotta be stealthier than them, huh? But they're freaking stealthy, you know? They're invisible. This Nightkin's already dead. Well, one of the Nightkin was already out. Like, that was what was shooting up the Brahmin, or the Beavers, or whatever they were called. Brevers, something. I thought I saw one. Come on. Jeez. Yeah, to use a computer back in the day. I would just hope that a game like this you could just pull out and play because it's just old. And old in the, like, it'll run on anything nowadays. Not like, oh, this still has a hard time running. Kinda old.
You're mine.
It seems to have resilience though. But their clubs do a lot of damage. Yeah, I remember the secret punch. I was trying to pull it off, but it didn't work. It was like move backwards and then punch. Oh, I almost died. Look at that 1 HP dream. 1 HP dream. Oh my gosh. My first Nuka-Cola. It's been fun, Lancer. Like, I had no idea what I was getting myself into, but we first were like, what kind of character do we want to make? I'm like, oh, you know what we should make? We should make Rhea Ripley, the wrestler. And then we made her, and then, of course, I had to go brawler and unarmed, you know? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? So this is our life now. Where'd he go? I somehow did it. Woo! There's another one. There's another one. Oh crap. I need like a stim pack. This just isn't gonna cut it. Oh, what did I drink? I drank soda? I thought I took the super... I thought I took something else. That was not what I thought I consumed. Travasic can detect it? Try it out. So does it just go backwards and then punch? And that's all I need to do to get that, like, move that we learned from the ranger? It was a ranger Andy or something. How do you know who I am, sir? I should not be crouched for this. power punch while moving backwards. I don't know. Is there a way for you to check your moves? Like things you've learned? Oh, I have not been reading this. I kind of want to read up these miscellaneous notes. Maybe it's like a skill? Or perk? No. Oh, no. Hold on. Ranger takedown, that's it. It's a perk, it's a stat. When caught without their weapons, NCR Rangers rely on a Ranger takedown to quickly incapacitate opponents. Perform a power attack while moving backwards. Oh, so I need to power attack it. Maybe that's it? I guess one way to find out. Crispy squirrel bits. And knock. Hockey? Bye, MB. Have a nice nap. One of the bits have worn off. Like, I wonder if me stacking food is a good idea. I'll have one of the steaks. At least that kind of helps. I hear one around here. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. I see it. Okay. I see the attack, but I need to survive. I guess I don't get a chance to, like, choose when to release this either. God dang it. This is rough. I need to make sure that, like, I just don't take damage from the first one. And then I could probably conquer this one. I could use my stealth boy. Go punch him. Throw paint at it so I can see it. Come back here. I saw you running. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. The only thing is I can't tell when I'm getting punched, so like I'm having a hard time perceiving when I get hit. I mean, I can try and bait them out. I could probably play a little safer. True. I guess I don't use VATS enough. I have no armor. I mean, I guess I have the ranger stuff. I thought that was cute. But it probably doesn't provide me DT like everything else does. I can put the metal armor on for now. DT 12. Help me out. Yeah, I'm trying out this takedown finisher. Like, every time I feel like I'm gonna land it, it doesn't land. Oh, I have so much more resistance now. Dang. I guess it's hard to, like, time that. I don't know what you are. I'm walking away. I heard something. That's spooky. Yeah, odd. Really odd. Okay. Third super mutant killed. I know, I'm just worried that these guys are not that bad, but they have been hurting things around here, so— ah! Can't believe that landed. Oh, eyeballs or teeth flying? Oh god, there's another one, there's another one, there's another one, there's another one. Head crippled. This is scary. I think I can make this. Oh my gosh. I know, scarier things seem to wait in the corner. I don't know if I'm really safe yet. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I do need heal. I need stim packs. I think we've been around the corner here. And around there. So what's down here? What's behind this door? Something found me. Night jailer. Uppercut, uppercut, deliver. Get him. Pow. Hi, Ollie. Calling me Ash is just okay. That's okay. Jelky. Incinerator. Wonder if there are more enemies. I mean, there's just more doors. Maybe I should go back and see what that big one was. I mean, maybe they're keeping the heat on this place. Maybe that's why everything's running. I don't know if I'm doing something good or bad. I guess we'll find out. Punch first, ask questions later. Alright. We went down this route when I found something spooky. Save. Overwrite. Open door. They are attacking me, but maybe they just don't like me being here and they're home. Which I understand. I too would attack someone if they walked into my home, you know? Whoa. Wrench and wonder glue? We now know that is valuable for repair kits. I can make repair kits with this. Scrap metal? Paint gun. I don't know what I would do with a paint gun. I'll take the wrench though. We just need access to a table. Vision battery. That seems useful. I don't know what turpentine would be for. Sensor module. I just don't want to overburden myself. Let's see. Oh, I've definitely overburdened. No. No, Hugh. I do not want to join your Fortnite library. Stop asking. What are you playing nowadays, Hugh? Is it Fire Emblem? Or did you end up caving into something else? You go back to Rebirth? Okay, next time. No, it means no. I guess I can toss some of these scraps I just picked up. Oh, it's the sensor modules. Can you choose how many you want to drop? Dang. They weigh a lot. You drop that. I don't really need it. Small destroyed book. Don't need that. Depending on the stack size. Oh. Nice. I need to drop just enough that I can walk again. There we go. If you know you want to craft something with them, but I guess going to find them later is what's spooky me. Like, what if I need them later and I don't know how to go find them, you know? I thought I ran into something scary. So did we walk down? Hi, Amber. This is what?
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin,
Davison.
more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake.
You
Kill Antler,
badge.
I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Oh. How do we break it to them? Amber, thank you for the 18 months. Ooh. Got a new badge. Let's go. Amber, thank you so much. How are you doing? Enjoy your Zelda badge. Aw, thank you, Allie, for hanging out. I gotta make sure that I give you a follow. So that I can make sure to come and visit you, because I also need a work and lurk from time to time. Alright. I really appreciate you coming to hang out today. Sometimes Twitch just connects people in an awesome way. Sometimes those recommendeds do work. Have a good one. Take care. Alright, let's see. What? Are you alright? You sound strange. Right, the first time Ugly have come to kill you. Who's Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. Yes, of course.
Takes orders from Antler.
Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
And who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Nightcon, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler.
Interesting.
Since then, everything's been going really well.
So they need someone to unify them? Hi, Lit! Otherwise, they go mad. Is Antler the Brahmin skull over there?
Cut it out, human. Serious.
Oh,
Final
maybe.
warning.
Then why do they go shoot the Brahmin? You're taking orders from a hunk of bone. I came here on behalf of the ghouls upstairs.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Okay, this is starting to get confusing. Oh my god. Oh, but you made a reappearance, Lit. I have to say hello. I'll say hello 500 times today if I have to. Hi. Hi, Lit. So it seems that the voice that told the ghouls to stay in their place and better not come out was Davison. And that's why he sounded strange, and that's why Bright was like, I don't even understand that. I didn't even dare after that. But why is he telling them to stay in their place? You sound a little strange.
I am in command of my faculty.
But he's the only one in command of his faculties?
Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin. No, Antler says you are solution. Plus, can't have you skulking around making trouble. Do as Antler says, or feel his horns. Up to you.
I think I'm at an impasse. I have Davison here, who's taking orders from an Antler. Set of Bones, who's telling them that I have a solution. But the ghouls upstairs wanted me to kill these demons. You're taking orders from a hunk of bone.
You did it now. Antler's horn stabbing. Antler mad. I see you, human.
Oh god. I'm not I don't want to. What, do we have to do this? I done goofed? It's because I told him he was talking to a skull. Why are my punches missing? There's a way to make them both happy. Oh, our first save scum. Oh, I didn't take all of this stuff. Okay, well, we can't take them all. I learned that lesson the hard way last time. Because we need some space to allow us to move around without overburdening ourselves. Okay. Am I really encumbered? Really? How did I get encumbered this time? keep thinking they're gonna attack me. But they kill his friends. I was thinking to be okay with me. There he is.
What's that, Antler? Cut.
Okay, maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler?
Not much, pork chops, very rarely.
Invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet.
They just want stealth boys?
We can't search.
Why did they want stealth boys? Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot. And
oh, that's why there's ghouls everywhere. I mean, Nightkin dead everywhere.
I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Okay. I'll find the stealth boy stockpile if you and your kin will leave this place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
I'm guessing, is it behind him? So yeah, I didn't really save scum in Baldur's Gate 3. If I did save scum, it was like to test out things like dies or maybe the game broke and I needed to pull back a previous save. At the beginning, maybe there was like a touch of it, but then I realized, you know, whatever happens in this universe, we're just gonna see it out. And we just kind of let fate decide where our playthrough went. It was fun though. Conductors. Okay. Stairs. Hey Emily, I'm doing great. I'm having a great time with Fallout New Vegas. This has been a really interesting world to get to know. I'm finding myself very gripped by the quests. Like, I don't know, generally games like this, they struggle with not having enough going on in the universe to keep you entertained. But all the quests and the dialogues have been actually super interesting.
Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Which I'm really happy about, because it doesn't feel like empty side questing, you know? Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks.
He sounds familiar.
I'm like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How do you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive
I wonder how long
position.
he's been in here.
I've been defending it, right?
Sounds like Batman, but radiated.
I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast.
I really wonder how long he's been here.
I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
Ooh, here's a question. Do ghouls eat? Like, if he's trapped down here, does he have sustenance? You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it.
Harlan sounds so familiar.
Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Chris Andrew. I don't know how to say his last name. Kula? I don't think I know his work then. From Watchmen? Is it? He's an actor known for the movie Equalizer. Ah? The Magnificent Seven. Southland Tales. Let's see. Credits. He did voices. A lot of the Fallout games. Rorschach? No. I don't think it's on here. Otherwise he would have been known for Watchmen. I can understand Rorschach, sorry. If it was him, but it's not. It kind of does sound a little bit like that. His name is Chris Andrew Kula? I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's C-I-U-L-L-A. Okay. You don't think they need it, but they do. Oh, interesting. They eat water and food. Interesting. Okay. How have you survived?
I'm not delicate.
Oh,
for protein.
I still haven't seen my first rad roach.
Up the pipes for water. Then I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
Ew, there's got to be a point where that gets really awful. I can help you get out of this room.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself. Except I wouldn't last.
Okay, I'm sure we can figure this out.
On the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'm looking for a stash of stealth boys in this room as well.
A stash of... If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation?
Okay. Okay, I'll try and find friends.
Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Okay, well, we'll try our best. How do I get them not to attack me, though?
Antler sings. Keep look.
Okay, I have to keep looking for them. So why was there one Nightkin that literally got out to just pump holes full of in Brahmin just randomly? There must have been a reason for that. Maybe it's therapeutic? I don't know. Okay, we have no idea if anything will come to attack us here. But let's take a look around. Like my corners. Never know what's gonna attack me. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty. Nothing in here. Oh, that goes down even further. All right. What about curtain number 3? They're hard to fight, but I don't really understand them just yet, so I'm trying to. I found a jail key. That's important. That could be for the jail cell of the ghoul. That we don't know if they're alive or not. Seems there's like a lot of helpful resources down here in case I need to craft stuff or repair things. They are beefy too. How are you doing, Benny? We're trying to resolve an impasse between the ghouls and the Nightkin. I've now used the jail key. Yeah, they are brutal. She's either here or she's not. Several doors. 1, 2. This one's already open. Okay, nothing here. More tools. This has been fun, chat. The Wasteland's been really cool. I can see why people take this game. I've never really had a chance to give it a fair shot, but it's fun. They can make so many repair kits with everything I found in the basement. Like, so many repair kits. Here's another jail key. Ooh, you're gonna catch up, Amber? I didn't know you were a fan of the Fallout games. I know you definitely are knowledgeable. It's been very good world building, I'll say that. Like, the universe is fascinating. Oh no! Oh no! She's gone! We don't even know if she died out of like starvation or loneliness or did Nightkin murder her. She's gone! So many wrenches. You're tired, hungry, and stinky. Aw, I'm sorry, Benny. Long day at work? Any chance to rest, clean up, and relax? And get something for that hunger? They can't die of starvation. Okay. She died of loneliness then. I get it. Maybe fear. Maybe her heart just stopped. Can ghouls get sick? Food. Sounds good, Betty. You do that. You take care of you. I wonder why it keeps giving you that message that you take a sip out of your canteen. I wonder if that's just to give you a bit more atmosphere, like just tell you, give you a bit more of a feel of what you're doing in the game, how your character is responding like through these adventures. Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
You need to manage water and food. Okay. That makes sense, because they talk a lot about running clean water around here and how important the dam is, so I imagine you gotta have clean water for people to be drinking rather than the radiated stuff. And to be using. Oh god. I can't even move anymore. Yeah. It definitely makes sense. Well, I found one stealth boy. Nice shotgun. Ah! I knew I was gonna walk into it. Ow. Ah! Why? Ah! Ugh. Oh, you booby trapped it good. Hey, Tom. Oh, no. Can we punch it even while it's dead? Oh, no. No. I have to face my fears, don't I? Oh, no. A live rad roach better not come running at me. I will lose it, chat. I will lose it. You're crippled. Use a stim pack. How about fixing my limbs with a doctor's bag? Hey, Nova. You have fun with Fallout 3? I've been watching Nova in the morning play some Fallout 3. Been some good vibes. In case you're looking for more Fallout chat, because there isn't enough Fallout in your life and you aren't thinking about Fallout and seeing things about Fallout. I definitely didn't post an Instagram story about Angelica with a funny reel about Fallout and Jess from New Girl. Are you thinking about Fallout yet? Huh? I prefer Fallout 4 personally, not for story, but the story is kind of weak. But engine-wise, I like 4. It has base building. I know a lot of people recommended 4 to me just because it seems to be like a solid experience, especially for someone starting off, and it's prettier. But honestly, I think the old and age, like the oldest of this game and age of it, and it's like awful textures and everything like that, and yeah, its ugliness kind of adds character to it. I think it kind of makes it feel like this is a nitty-gritty, like, post-apocalyptic game. Ah, crap. I better not fall in that trap. You're a 4 hater? It's okay to hate things sometimes. Did someone say Fallout? No? I didn't say Fallout. Did you say Fallout? Who said Fallout? Is it pork chops? What's Fallout's precious? Alright, let's see what's in here. Shipping mistake. Oh no. This probably has news about the stealth boys. You would think that the ghoul would have at least checked the computers while spending time in here. But no. But no. Welcome to existence. Welcome to Fallout. If I ever play New Vegas, I'm just gonna make a character called Liz Lemon. Why Liz Am I missing something here? Sounds like a lot of work. Fair. Can we get a shout out for Nova, by the way, chat? Yeah, I'm sure 76 hurt for people that were really big fans, but there are some people that like it. There are definitely people that like it. It's okay, Nova, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to scare you. It's okay. It's okay. All right? I can tell them to take it back. It's all right. I won't. I feel like I'm, like, Nova's like this, like, cute little animal, and I'm approaching too fast, and then I'm like, I got back down. I got, like, kneel down. I got, like, give them my hand, just like, I want to scare Nova. 30 Rock? Yeah, I'm moving too fast. Oh no. I still have to go through It's Always Sunny here. I'm still slowly working through that. Alright, let's read the shipment mistake. We just have to pretend that Nova isn't here, then it's okay. She'll feel comfortable again. Alright. Robco HQ Supply Department from Bill Martin. Repconn Custodian. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Here, we got some kinks in the supply chain. Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came in here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. Workplace misbehavior. Wait, shipment sent back. From Sanjeev Rajan. Hi, Robco Supply. We're sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate containing 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was open and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Oh, crap. What's the workplace misbehavior? I should have read that first. To all Repconn staff from Daniel Nevit? Something? In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to Repconn's sexual harassment workplace behavior policies. What the heck? Office politics. Jeez. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow... No! They didn't! This game ain't PG. First someone was plowing someone's sister, and now we're using Stealth Boys for illegal activities? Oh. I don't know which one's worse. Can you imagine having an employee that you work with That's just using stealth boys to go and grope, like, employees and stuff? No, no one told me it was PG, but I just, like, think about all the kids, Curly, that played this when they were younger. You know? Like, I'm thinking about my brother, who was really young when he played Fallout, and I'm like, hopefully he didn't understand, you know? That's something a lot of people aren't aware of. The Fallout series is very messed up situations, dark humor. Oh yeah, I could tell. Yeah. Yeah, like, this guy earlier was like, and I plowed their sister. And I was like, and that's it. And he's like, I just upset them a little bit. I was like, you did what? I mean, it has to be messed up if you're thinking about a post-apocalyptic world. Or just even the world at this year in time, 2075, 2077. Who knows what people are getting up to? Who knows? Edgy era of the internet? Well, it's not like they're saying sexual behavior is right, but clearly people did this. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They took 5 stealth boys. I wonder how long one stealth boy lasts and what the heck they did with the stealth boys. Lets you kill children and you played it when you were 6? Horrible. How'd you feel about that? How'd that make you feel as a child? Yeah, I'm sure there are other dark post-apocalyptic settings. I feel like these are things to pick up, but it doesn't seem like you can interact with them. Well, we got to the bottom of this. I really want to access... Can I disable these freaking shotgun traps? Is there a way to deal with this? Or are they, like, already... Like... Your repair skill is not high enough to interact with the trap. Heck. I'm doing good, Curly. How about you? How are things going with you? In Fallout 2, you can marry a girl, Sarah's... will die from a heart attack? Lawless. That's messed up. Oh, there's a trap. Yeah, I think, a TV show was a great revival for the series. It's not like, you know... And also, not just mention, there's just been a lot of bad PR for Fallout ever since Fallout 76. It just, you know, had a really rough time for a while. And I feel like now this is a great revival, at least to pick up the older games and give them a go. Because they're not bad. I think they're really good, but then had like a rough patch. And I'm not saying that 76 is like awful and no one wants to play it, but it really did have a bad streak going on for it there. Can get past episode 2. That's fair, Oracle. It's okay if it wasn't for you. But still, it had you thinking about Fallout. So, like, even if the show was like, okay, the show's not for me, I'm gonna go play the games. Or the show was for me, now I'm gonna go check out the games. And one way or another, it kind of, like, fed into each other. So, like, it's marketing. It's PR. And then, like, you're thinking about it. And then you're like, gotta get the good stuff. It has a good redemption arc. I've never read about the redemption arc. It's okay now. Yeah, I know Morgan was telling us that they were playing it. And it's one of their favorite games. Basic concept is very disturbing even before any content. Definitely not appropriate for kids to play. I think, honestly, kids will get exposed to this stuff no matter what. I don't think they'll understand it. But, like, when they go back to revisit it in some time, like, I feel like cartoons have been doing this forever, where they insert jokes that only adults understand. But there's some things that are a little bit very, like, brutal. Like, if you can kill a kid, that's messed up. You know what I mean? Some kids deserve it, not gonna lie, dang, Vorpal. But, like, a lot of this, like, dialogue and stuff, they probably won't understand how dark it really is. Oh, yeah? Is that so many? They just played True. What kids are actually reading this stuff? Watching us actively want to play the games, despite already knowing the games are good. Something that the actual immersion, though, gets your brain thinking about the possibilities of the word. Yeah, I know a lot of people are a fan of the building. I think 4 had that building first, right? Like, it started in 4. Which kind of makes sense for it to be a post-apocalyptic world and you can actually build bases.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
There's no stock about stealth boys in this building.
Liar! The invoice said stealth boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
I wonder what the voice of Antler sounds like in the Z. The stealth boys were sent here by mistake, then sent back.
But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true?
Because
But
there's
Antler
another note you didn't find.
could be lying. Is stealing the stealth boys for itself.
I wonder why they want stealth boys. I'm really
Antler,
scared.
you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin
Dang.
will follow the new note to find stealth
Cow
boys.
Skull had mercy on me.
Be there.
They're addicted to them. Oh, so that's why all of you were like, oh, stealth boys are addictive. Wait, let's see the properties of a stealth boy. I mean, I have quite a few in my inventory. 7 of them. Sneak plus 100. Stealth field plus 75. I wonder what their addictive properties are that make you stealthy as well. I guess he has to move on then. Just roast some kids with a flamethrower, so you're saying that they can't do that anymore, right? That would be concerning. Save the game? You're right, you're right. I need to save the game. You are right, Childbot. I do need to save the game. Number of times I've died and forgotten to save have been numerous. But mainly, I brought back the bot to scream at me to save the game, just in case. God forbid, the game crashes. Hasn't happened yet in my, like, I don't know, 10 hours of playing. But it could. Not taking that chance. Yeah, I literally just have a bot scream at me. This happened when I was playing Final Fantasy VII OG. Because I would, like, I don't know, go fight something that would kill me. And then it's like, oh, crap, I just lost, like, God knows how much farming and materia and progress and everything. So I literally have the game, like, or my bot scream at me to save just so I remember. Because otherwise chat would be forced to do it. And I felt bad holding them hostage to shout at me to save the game. And we had a lot of game crashes and literally was essential for my sanity for me to, like, have something shout at me to save the game. You're not backseating me, it's fine. But now the bot does it for everyone else. Yeah, Baldur's Gate taught me to quick load and quick save. A lot. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like sometimes it seems like the autosave kicks in and it's like in a good location, but there have been moments where I've lost like a lot of progress. It hasn't always been so consistent. Yep. I feel like I came through here. How the heck did I do that? Oh my god, I'm lost. Why are there no inner building maps? That's the basement. I wish there was an inner building map. I can figure out where the hell I'm going. Chat, there has been a serious lack of both gambling and computer hacking today. There is? Wait. I didn't know you could just wait like that. That's something new I just learned. Simple maps? Oh! What the? Okay, I am mistaken. There are local maps. I did not think to use that. I'm guessing the markers where I need to go. Research labs. So I'm facing them. Well, that's really handy. I appreciate that. But where the heck am I now? Slightly better than... Yes. I feel like I stumbled across this entrance and now I'm more lost than I ever was. But I'm pretty sure we explored the CEO office afterwards. After we came from wherever it is we're trying to go to. Oh. Are we on to something? Are we on to something? Are we on to something? Oh, dead end. Oh. Something might be happening. I might be finding the way. Locked. I feel like this is familiar. Heck, what does map say? I should be looking at this door? Or maybe this is just the research lab. Test site? Test site, basement. Research labs. It's... Oh my god. Why is this like this? Oh. And we're back on the main floor and entrance. You know, generally I'm good with directions, but I find myself extremely lost right now. Like, I think I'm okay at figuring out where the hell I am, where I'm trying to go, but what on earth is happening? I'm so lost right now. Did we go here? Oh, yeah. I kept turning around to this place and like, no, this is not the place. This is not where we're going. But it was through here that we got to the intercom. I like literally stared at this room like 3 times. Oh, okay. We're here. Whew. Okay, good. I just doubted myself. I didn't believe in myself. Where's Mr. Bright? Oh, first things first. I can make weapon repair kits. Oh, but I need to have 50 to make them? Are you telling me I've been collecting materials that I can't even use? I can even make my own auto-inject stim packs, but I need to have 75 science? So all this material is useless now. Because I don't have the stats for it. Bummer.
Hey there.
It's a cool hangout. Oh, I found them.
Is the way clear?
Demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
We've had dissenting opinions about what is the best stat in this game. Maybe I'll just follow him and I won't get lost. Never mind, he's hopeless. Oh, nope, he broke free. Wait, what the heck? Whoa! Wait! Who brought Kerbals into this game? Look how cute they are! Look at them in the little suits! Wait, are they afraid of, like, radiating everything around? Why are they in cute little suits? Wait, come back! I'll be lost without you! Oh, nice, that led me to the way. Now what? Maybe they're going to space. Wasn't Repconn a rocket area? Oh, they're going to space! Take me! Take me with you! I want to go! Where's my suit? Oh, really? The door was just behind our buddy here? Oh my god, look at them. They've been practicing all their lives for this moment. Kerbals! I really hope this spacesuit's gonna protect them out there. There's more radiation out there than here. I wonder if there's more radiation in space than there is on the planet after a nuclear attack, like, strike. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks for the science, chat. Wait, I can't go with them? No! I have to leave. This place is terrible. I don't want to interact with all these humans anymore. Oh, please. Please. I don't want to have to socialize for another day. Oh my god. Burning clipboard?
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch.
Oh my god, it's an actual rocket!
I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing.
Dang, they're gonna take off.
There's no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing.
This is fun.
We will remember you always.
I'm excited for them to make their journey. Are you seriously gonna make your journey on the rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision.
That's genius, actually. Leave this Earth and find a planet that's well radiated for your existence. I think that's a nice little dream. Are these surface-to-surface rockets, or will they launch you into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Dang, Gorka, everything is connected to Final Fantasy VII. It all comes back.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey.
This guy's gonna die on this journey, isn't he?
Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers.
I wonder what the sins against ghouls are. So you're gonna leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will.
No.
Vision upon vision.
Chris will be heartbroken.
Were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
This is so cool. I'm glad I could piece it together. Space has like 10 times more radiation sitting on the surface, but after a strike, I would imagine the area would have more. Yeah, I guess I need to like look into how long it takes for like the nuclear radiation to break down and how many years it is before it returns to like less or smaller levels than you would find in space. I never really studied like radiation. It's long. Yeah, I mean I bet. I mean considering historic events, it's decently long. I know like a decent amount of Chernobyl, but like I don't know the science behind it. I don't know the physics behind it. Like I don't have enough understanding of nuclear radiation and how long it takes for a lot of these like isotopes to break down, for like the radicals and stuff. Like how long do they like bombard the environment? Like I don't know all of that stuff. It's definitely worth studying. Like I know the basics. Like I know it's bad. I know it's not good and you shouldn't be around it, and it can take a while, you know. But when it gets to acceptable levels, what are acceptable levels, you know, all of that kind of stuff, no clue. It's interesting though, because like this is basically a universe that survived a nuclear attack. And from what we know, the nuclear attack happened when? Like maybe 2075, 2080 or something like that. So, and this takes place in the year what? 2020, 2281, 2077. And then 2281 is when this takes place. So it's like, I think so. Gorka was telling me earlier that it was like 2281 or something like that. This game takes place. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe I'm misremembering when like this game takes place. But it seems to be a couple hundred years after the fact, or at least like 100 after nuclear radiation. The show is wild. Treated radiation as cosmic horror, very effective. Are we talking Chernobyl, Alex? Or are we talking Fallout? It will take a few centuries for the radiation to disappear. Chernobyl is still working and people are working, so it's not unsafe, but unsafe will still take time. I mean, even if there's like low levels of radiation, that can affect you like over time. Chernobyl, yeah, Chernobyl, like the first episode creeped me the heck out. Like, I think that first episode was so scary. Like, just to see the radiation poisoning, to experience like what went down the night that Chernobyl like blew up, and like just to experience the stress of it. That was like, there's some episodes in my mind that like have made me feel a way that I can never forget. And Chernobyl episode 1 did that. Like, I was horrified. I was just horrified watching it. Like, it wasn't horror, but it was horror, you know? When he talks about sins against ghouls by humans, he means that humans have been prejudiced against them, killing them unnecessarily and such. Shocker that humans are bad guys. I know. I mean, yeah, xenophobia. It's well worth it, Benny, but it's body horror, and obviously watching the events play out and how many lives it affected and the fallout of it. Like, it's not all like the nitty-gritty like body horror and the kind of impact radiation has on people. There's obviously the politics and the decision-making behind Chernobyl and why it happened and why things went the way they did. But there's still a good amount of that. So if you're like squeamish, I would say do not watch it. Like it will mess, like you will see things that's like, I wish I didn't know what radiation poisoning looked like. And obviously it's graphic to an extent. It can't be like fully graphic, but I think it does the job well enough. Depends on the specific atomic matter in question and length of its half-life. Yeah, the real issue isn't just radiation existing, it's a type of matter around it. With the Ukrainian invasion, they weren't just concerns that Russian vehicles would kick up the soil that has radioactive particles and that the wind would convey that elsewhere. Spooky. The bombs fall 301 years after the U.S. declaration. No, I didn't catch that, Dark Star. 301 years after the U.S. Declaration of Independence. That's... Hopefully this doesn't happen in our own lifetime. I think it's like, things like this can be really scary because you think about like the current landscape we're in and like the next war that we could potentially live through, and that's spooky as it is. Generation that got hit by radiation cloud has had serious health issues, tumors and cancers among them. Smoke cloud hit quite a big chunk of Europe, yeah. Yeah, it's like shot like a sci-fi fighting an unseen horror, but like it happened. Yeah, I mean, it is an unseen horror. You don't see radiation poisoning. That stuff is scary as hell. There was like this one YouTube video I think Regal put on the other day. I can't remember who the YouTuber is. I'm very bad with names. I'm so sorry. But it was about a guy who literally died to radiation poisoning. And I remember like falling asleep and listening to this YouTube video and being horrified. It's this like one-off case of like the only guy to have like died from radiation poisoning from like a an isotope that's used in like this this imaging device. I can't remember the exact setting of it, but like how he slowly experienced radiation poisoning and he had no idea it was radiation poisoning and how it like ate away at him. And I was like, and it was like the only known case for where someone who had a device that uses a radioactive isotope as a part of it actually died to like a, you know, commercial / public use of something that has an isotope in it. No, it's not that Rabo. And just me listening to this as I was like half asleep, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. To have to go through the pain that person went through from just like something radioactive touching his leg and then it just killing him slowly is like, yikes. Like, so freaking scary. Sorry. I don't mean to be super real about radiation poisoning, but this stuff is horrifying. But we are playing a post-apocalyptic game where radiation is a thing. No. I can't remember what the story is. You're looking it up? Yeah, Arlick knows what's up. I don't remember the exact story. Obviously... Maybe you would know what I'm talking about, Arlick. Iridium poisoning, they worked in a factory making optics for the war. That's so sad. That's so sad. Hi, Pojo. Hey, Jerica. How are you? It's a creepy watch, Rabo. Just keep that in mind if you want to go into watching it. Anyways, we're gonna help these people take off and leave this earth once and for all. Oh, you really pulled the wool over his eyes. You've been using Chris. It's despicable. I'm so sad. I don't know how to feel about Chris. He's not even going with them.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
No, it's a different story, Arlick. It's actually a different story. Hey, Regal. Regal, you would know the answer to this. You put a YouTube video on recently that literally goes on about how this one random case of someone who died from radiation poisoning from like a device that's like a normal like camera imaging thing. I can't remember what it is. And he like literally suffered from radiation poisoning in his leg and it slowly killed him. We're talking about some dark stuff. Hi, Spacey. Yo, Carl. What's up? Hey, everyone. We're playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. And we're about to send some ghouls into space. Or kind of, sort of, maybe. Has ER poisoning? How did his 2 rando runs go? Might need a detox? I could give him a hug to detox. It's okay. Is it good listen? Ooh, that's interesting, Alex. I didn't know that. You would have to link me that podcast. Deshae's been playing this a little while longer than I have, so I don't know when he started his playthrough, but it's definitely before me. I was asking you a question, but then you raided and ran. What's that YouTube video you put on the other day where one man died from radiation poisoning and he didn't know why he was dying? And it was like some radiation or something in his like in a camera device or something that he was...
he knew.
No, he knew? He
committed
what was it?
Suicide.
He committed suicide? Oh, I didn't know he would commit suicide. What is the story? What's a YouTube video? Do you know?
It's Kyle Hill.
Kyle Hill?
He did a whole like series of weird.
Do you remember what it's called? Apparently, it's a Kyle Hill video, chat.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, now I'm not gonna even know what it is by just looking at the title. Apparently he does a lot of nuclear videos. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Apparently he committed suicide. Dang, that's one way to go. Jeez, what a way to commit suicide. My god. How utterly painful. Oh. That's freaking scary. Yeah, me too, are like when I like come to think of things I will not know.
The story was a radar technician.
Radar technician, yeah.
Who like took with pipes. Radiation.
Okay. It's a radiation imaging software or a machine essentially. Yeah, I figured that of the pipes. Yeah.
I think he used
had a radioactive isotope.
Yeah, it had a piece of like
uranium, probably.
Yeah, some type of.
Okay. Yeah.
Like that. Took it out and put it in his breast pocket.
2 hours in his breast pocket.
It's like super strong.
I thought, like, from what I was listening to in the YouTube, because I remember like falling asleep to it and feeling like horrified. I was like hearing this like stuff.
Or at least
like I thought he didn't know why he was dying. No, but he knew all along. He just freaking put a radioactive isotope in his breast pocket.
Yeah, well, the people were trying to figure out
why he was dying. Yeah, he wouldn't admit to it.
Heavily speculated.
Oh my god. So like, I guess people don't know it's speculated that he did try to kill himself. Yeah. Okay. Like it's almost a it's a very good conjecture of what happens. Dark. Homer Simpson put one in his back pocket in the intro of The Simpsons? Homer Simpson does everything. That's how... Oh my gosh. He did a video on the first fusion bomb. It was like 2.5 more powerful than predicted because some of the best scientists in their fields made a massive mistake.
Yeah, that's what is it, Bikini Atoll? They like dropped a bomb they thought was gonna be like 8 megatons.
Hey, Clovis.
And it was like
15?
Because piece of the some of the lithium in the mixture that they used ignited. They weren't expecting it to. They thought it was gonna be like in their physics was.
This is like definitely the field when you don't want your physics to be wrong.
Yeah, their physics were wrong, and it basically doubled how powerful the bomb was.
Jeez.
And there was a ton of fallout. I think Godzilla was actually based off of that.
The fear of Bikini.
Well, like after that whole thing, because there was
because Godzilla is just a radioactive monster.
There's a boat that got like all the nuclear ash falling on it.
Yeah.
It's like.
Yeah.
Man, that whole thing is Godzilla.
Interesting. I wonder why you would create something that becomes so popular in media as just a
Godzilla
basis of
is
like.
very much like meta.
Sure. I haven't watched enough Godzilla to know. I
watched
know
that
the
one movie.
we
It
watched
was, like, super awesome.
that one. Yeah,
very
when we
much
watched
about
what was it
World
called?
War
Zero, Godzilla minus zero, minus one, or is it minus zero? Minus zero. It's not minus one. Is it minus zero or is it minus one, chat? Because I'm pretty sure it's minus zero. Godzilla minus zero. Minus one? I thought it was minus zero. That was a good movie. Well worth it. Okay. Dang, why would I think it was minus zero? I don't know. Why am I wrong? Godzilla times 0 equals 0. I know it makes no sense, but in my brain, it thought that the title was minus 0. How would I know why people make names? Does it all make sense, Jersey? No. Some things just don't make sense. They still exist, though. Going through in the 50s. But anyways, that movie worth a watch. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that because, like, as a kid, you get introduced to Godzilla and you're like, oh, this big freaking dinosaur, and then terrorizes the world, right? And then you have, like, Godzilla versus King Kong, two big monsters. You never really think about this kind of stuff when you're young. But, like, the most recent Godzilla movie I saw was, maybe I saw an action flick, like, back in 2017 or something like that, and then I saw minus one, which is, like, the last Godzilla media I've seen. Yeah, I'm sure. They went through a really horrific time. Post Hiroshima, like that must have been frightening as hell. Huh? Yeah, you can make food. Yeah, go for it. Leftovers. There's a bunch of leftovers. If you want to start working on that, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, anyways, because I'm tired from not sleeping. I know I'm tired when I start getting chatty more than I start playing the game. But thanks for the raid. How is Elden Ring?
Not very.
Did you finish one randomizer? Not two. Okay, he finished one. He knocked 2.5 hours off of it. Okay, nice job. He's telling me about his Elden Ring randomizer. He thought he was gonna. He came to me today at like 10 a.m. He's like, I'm gonna stream earlier than I streamed yesterday. I was like, okay. He's like, I just really want to play Elden Ring. I'm like, all right. He's like, I'm gonna do 2 enemy randomizers today. Well, he did 1 in 10 hours yesterday.
Well,
I was like,
maybe do 2. She's lying.
You said you were gonna do 2.
I said if I can do 2, I'll do 2. She's lying.
So he's been like streaming for like 8 hours, and he did 1 randomizer.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Nice job. Really testing himself? Yeah, he fought Melania where, what's his name is? The all-knowing Godwin? Not Godwin. Is it Godwin? Gideon. Thank you. That was a brutal fight yesterday. I hope you didn't get anything that annoying today, did you?
I got some.
Okay.
I got Fire Giant inside of, Red Wolf of Repconn?
Yeah.
I got him in that.
Nice.
That is very small.
Nice. Did he even fit through the, like, is the building tall enough to fit Fire Giant?
Tall enough, but
I need to go see that.
It's actually really tall.
That's funny. You need a hug. Spacey says that you have ER radiation or something like that. I don't know what he said. Yeah. Sickness. Get a hug. Alright. Go make food. Go make food. Hi, Ops. Alright, let's... You're going to the mailbox? Ooh. Isn't it warm today? Yeah, we'll go. Alright. Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you, always.
Poor Chris. I think it's gonna happen to Chris after this. I thought he needed some stuff from me to get the stuff working. Like, what, they're going in 3 separate rockets?
Hey, Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use these rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months. Nearly got them in working
Did you notice?
Soon they'll take us to the far beyond.
Chris Haverson, who believes he's a ghoul, is literally using a raspy voice to imitate the ghouls?
And I believe in Jason.
So, what do you do here?
I'm the flock's
hey,
resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Okay, why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
I would hate to break the news to him. I'm not breaking the news to him that he's human. How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor.
No, Rabo. We all got confused on who this guy might be. His name is Chris.
Quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent and a set of thrust control modules.
I'm supposed to find these where?
The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Okay. I'll track down the thrust control modules.
All right. Anything else?
I guess... Can you give me tips on my current tasks?
Repconn has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll stick with my current... Oh.
Hurry back. Never have we been so close.
That's so weird. So I just choose one and that's it?
Found the components we discussed?
He has a weapon on his hip.
Later.
Big iron on his hip. Spacesuit! Oh. And it's not considered stealing if I take it? Oh my god, I'm gonna be a Kerbal, chat. A Kerbal! You know what a Kerbal is? Have you never heard of Kerbal Space Program? Have you seen the Kerbals? How do you not know what a Kerbal looks like? Chat, he doesn't know what a Kerbal looks like. Not a Gerbil. Or a gerbil. Ooh, don't I look so cool? My glasses? Kirby right back at you. Wait, crap. This is such a bad place to spin my camera around. Yeah. Yeah, that's a look right there. What happens if I wear the helmet? Wait, what are the stats of this? DT10, hey, it's not bad. It also has some radiation resistance. I found the best new... Oh, dang, my hair disappeared there for a second. I went bald. I can wear the Hey, I just want to say something. Fallout New Vegas is light years ahead. You're telling me you could wear a helmet on top of your glasses in this video game from like 2006. I don't even know when it came out. 2005? I have no idea when this game came out. Literally, in any other game, you can like wear a helmet and then your glasses are taken off. Or you wear a hat and you can no longer wear glasses. You're telling me... I went bald again.
That's why it crashes.
I haven't actually crashed at all. Yeah, how progressive of them. Amazing. I'll give that to them. They did well. Yeah, that hair disappearing there for a second is great. Is 2010? Okay. Oh, I'm very, very heavy. I can't move. I need to toss things. No, weigh stuff. What do I have paperweights? Heck those. Drop them. There we go. I can walk again. This is awesome. This is just the fit. What's here? Reloading bench. Yeah, walk. We're definitely not running. No one can convince me otherwise. This is not running, chat. This is brisk walking. Oh god, Hugh. It wasn't made in 18 months, but I guess like it had a lot of its like Fallout 3 resources to like utilize, so it wasn't exactly made with nothing as its foundation, but still very impressive. Morrowind was the best games for being able to wear layers. You could have a set of armor on, then robes on top, all sorts of stuff. Plus you could enchant each individual piece. That's freaking awesome. I like that level of customization. So where did that ladder go to down here then? There's a room with a ladder. Yeah. I imagine they were given the Fallout 3 engine to work with, but very impressive. How you doing, Clark? Hi, Apollo. Welcome back. So what's up this ladder? Oh, this goes to the wasteland. Well, that would have been a lot easier had I known that. Okay, they said somewhere to the east would be where I'm heading. Oh. East of what? In respect to the Repconn test sites? Okay. I guess it's already my marker on my map here. I could basically quick travel to Novac and that would probably be easier. Even though I'm kind of curious where that place would have led us. Oh well. We'll have to eventually go back. Oh hey, wasn't there something I needed to do for someone here? I forget what it was. Maybe I can go take a power nap. After all that, I need some sleep. Oh, yay. Sleep. To Matthew Perry, we haven't even met his character yet. Also, I learned that Ron Perlman has been a narrator for Fallout games forever. I didn't know that. Chandler.
Like your partner.
You like my Partner Plus thing? Chervik made that.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it cute?
Is it like automatic?
No, I have my own like values in there. It updates. I just have a bot that counts the subs and stuff. It may not be like 100% accurate. I like tweak it. Yeah.
Shervik here?
Shervik? I don't know if Shervik is here. MacGyver was in Fallout 1. Wow. They've had some... I feel like Bethesda's always done that because if you play ESO online, they just have a lot of big names doing a lot of roles for the cutscenes and introductions of stuff. It's always been Bethesda. Ooh, ooh, you wanna see? You wanna see this card game in this game?
No.
Oh. I'd like to buy all of your remaining rocket souvenirs. Is there radioactive material in the rocket souvenirs? It would explain the glow and illness. Huh.
Well, I don't really know. Would that sour you on buying one if it did?
I'd like to buy the remaining ones.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in.
So many offers flooding in. You treaded back hard on that one.
The storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
Dang, how much are you gonna sell me the key? But the price seems so excessive on souvenir rockets. Could you make it lower? Well, how much is he trying to sell it? I don't know where the key is. We had a plan that my calling card in this game is going to be me placing a dinky T-Rex around the world. There's 1,000 of them I could purchase. So every time I get up to mischief, I place a dinky T-Rex around the world. Doesn't it look like the Rugrats dinosaur?
Yeah, it does. Reptile.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought when I saw it. I was like, Rugrats.
His spines aren't.
Dinobite storeroom key. Now let's take a look. I guess it's under D. Oh, 83. 83 caps. I'm gonna play Caravan against him instead, make him lose all that money. Play him for that money. Ooh, he's upping it up to 720. You're in. I'm a win. 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 Watch. Play. Ooh. I forgot to play some music from earlier. We had some music going and I totally switched it off. We need some music for this card game that we're about to go on.
Play Final Fantasy VIII.
Final Fantasy VIII card game? There's a Final Fantasy VIII card game song?
Pull up Final Fantasy VIII music.
Hold on. Final Fantasy VIII. What's the music for Final Fantasy VIII? Shuffle or Boogie?
Is it? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, because it just started playing.
Yeah, that's
okay. Alright, last one. Play Caravan. He's gonna go down. Alright. What we got? Alright, let's play R9. Ooh, they're all the same suit. Interesting. 9, 8 will yield me 17. 17 and 7. That could be like a 24. I guess I have to play another card though. Unfortunate. Okay. I gotta split them up. We're gonna see. We're gonna probably go descending, but we could technically go ascending. Depending. Let me play 5 here just in case we need to go ascending. Here, let's see. Because right now I can double this one. Oh, crap. Dang. He got me good there. He's playing to win. Alright, 7. He's already hit 26 there. Dang, he's good. Do I really want to ascend? Alright, Q reverses the order, but we don't really need to do that just yet. Okay, wait, how much does adding 6 to this give me? 21. Maybe that would be a good idea. And then if I put 6 here, that's 21. That's still not enough to ruin his deck. What if I put... I can't put 8 here. Because it's not the same suit, nor is it descending anymore. I literally need to get something that ruins his deck. Okay, let's play the 6. Can go 9 here. I can double something here. If I double the 8, gives me 16. 16 plus 9 is 25. Did I lose? I got such a bad hand there and he screwed me over. I met my match. I lost twice to this guy. No! Can I reload? We'll play one more match against him.
Welcome back. Can I get you any?
Skill difference? I think he has a good hand. I actually think he has a good hand. Yeah, he had 2 caravans. I was trying to like so hard to beat his 1 caravan, but he like had the right counters for everything. Yeah, I think he stacked his deck with good stuff. Like he knew what kind of combos he was playing into. Okay. Really? You remove the 8? I got another 10 here. I don't think I could play the same though. This will bring it to ascending. This is descending. I would need to get a Q to literally reverse the 10 here. That would not be good. Let's play the 4. 25. I'm gonna have to remove this. Kill it. Kill it before he has any momentum. Okay. Now I need a caravan. I can double this here. Be an easy play. And then I can play my 4 into it and a 2. 24. And a 2 here. And then I'm gonna kill his existing deck here. Let's remove the 8. Oh, there was a 9? Oops. Okay, I messed up there. Alright, where's the next... I'm gonna look at the next opportunity for me to make... I could play a 10 here, and it might be 2 caravans, and I might just have this game. He has 25. I guess I can destroy it by playing something higher. No, you can't just play a random card like that. This is the same suit. I can reverse the order here. He could potentially win. $24 and 25. I still have better hands than him. Playing a 6 here would give me a 24. 22. Playing a 3 here would I have to go ascending, don't I? Because now I'm back in ascending order. Unless I play a king that doubles something. Can I play it too? I can mess up one of his decks. So that there's like no way that he can win. I messed up with that ascent. Unless I could play something of the same suit. Which is a 3. I should be able to play this, yes. Come on. I want to destroy this guy. How do I destroy this guy? Can I play... This is descending. This is bad. This seems like it's also descending. I don't know what to play here that ruins him. Let's discard a card. I don't need... Yeah, I don't need this one. 9. Oh, I have a joker. Okay. I think it's game over for him. Nice. We won! Second try, though. Nice, that joker was really good timing. That was a good reroll.
Can I get you anything?
Nice. I got a lot of money now. Heck yeah.
Enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
No, I actually didn't mean to do that. All right. Okay, chop. I think we're good for the day. I think we got a good amount of Fallout in. I have fun. We capped it off with a caravan win. We did some interesting quest lines with the ghouls and the Nightkin and the people of Novac.